always with you. With you.
Mena? What do you mean with Mena? Exactly. I'm coming. Wait for me. Wait for the end of it. Bye. Of course, I'm finishing the stream, not starting it, of course. Hi Yaro, hi Zazo, hi Mellow, hi Helfo. Hope you're fine. Tell me, Zazo, what's that? Tell me everything. I'm here. Wait, I'll start the music. Okay. How are you guys? I hope you're fine. I'm just noticing, is the Spotify widget working? Because it should be... Yeah, it's working. Thank you. I have to bite your work. I have to bite the siblings. No, why? Oh, wait. Please, unstuck. Can you unstuck? Okay, perfect. No, why? Why you have to bite them? I'm so proud of them, and you should be too. They are your brothers and your sister, you know? You should be proud of them. Instead, why you always keep biting? Why are you so jealous of your brothers? Why? Hello. I didn't even wait for the 10 minutes. You should be happy about it, because usually I wait 10 minutes before starting. So it's you, not me. It's you that you are too in a hurry. I'm sorry. You know why? Yeah, I know why, but you're stupid for that. You're a fool for that. Hi, Lotus. Hello. As always, I remind you that I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so I'm not speaking to Ghost. I'm speaking to all of you from each platform. So, okay, take that in consideration when you hear me speaking random stuff, okay? Okay, long time no see, right? Like 10 hours, I suppose, or something like that. So, okay, I hope you had a wonderful night and that you slept well, because it's really important to sleep properly if you are from Europe. If you are from America, I guess it's late night. It's like after midnight at this time. It should be something like 1 a.m. or something like that. In that case, it's okay to pass by to say hi, but if you have to rest, don't feel ashamed for going away. So I always appreciate even when you lurk or pass by. Okay. I know it's tricky to handle all the time zone of you know, because you live in really different countries and even continents actually. So that's kind of hard to find the perfect time for everyone, but I'm more comfortable with this time shift, so I'm sorry, you need to get used to that. Yeah, I guessed it. It's 2 a.m. for Aero. I guessed it. I imagined it. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be up this late unless you work during the night or late afternoon and you need the time to do your stuff in some way. So that makes sense. I'm sorry I couldn't attend your recent stream last week. Oh, don't worry, I completely got it. Actually, this week I streamed only yesterday and today, because I was busy in the same way for different reason, unfortunately. But yeah, so don't really worry, it's fine. I can get that you have your stuff to do, your daily routine, etc. So don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. I have the right. I'm yelling. Sorry, okay. I have the right to be jealous. No, you don't have the right to do that, because you're my son and you have to follow my rules. That's how it works in my family. I'm sorry. You must not quarrel between each other because of jealousy. I'm sorry. You can't do that. Okay, let me recalibrate, because even if I'm watching in front of me, I'm a little bit turned like this. So, okay. Now it should be fine. By the way, today, actually this year, I didn't manage to join in Art Fight, because I had too many stuff to do, and it was basically impossible for me to focus on that. I had commission, I had social media content to publish, I had account and business to handle, because if you were here yesterday night, you know it. I've lost a bit. It's not my old account had ghosted me, and I didn't know until Monday what to do with my business, speaking about the financial stuff, etc. And now I've decided to handle all of this all by myself, also because I've noticed that she was very disorganized, not only, and clumsy, I should say, not only because she disappeared, but also because I hate disorder. in the chaos in any way, and she was not I couldn't understand what she was doing with my stuff, with my accountability stuff. So I said, you know what, I'll take care of it by myself. I'm a sole proprietorship, what can go wrong? Everything probably. But apart from that, I said, okay, I'll start to learn a little bit about accounting stuff, etc. And it was a hard week, this one, because yesterday it was fine, but the first 3 days, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, was really messy for me. Really messy for me. So yeah, I'm not kind of tired, but I can't wait for the weekend, you know. I can't wait for the weekend to rest a little bit my mind now that I figured out everything, and yeah, it was kind of hard. By the way, it seems to be a reality that your accountant, even if you pay for their service, they disappear for no reason. It's a luck for me that I pay her by hours and not yearly, so that's a relief for me, but it was a thing to handle. Yeah, it was a thing to handle. I have the right to be jealous. I will bite you. No, you're more pink for you. Let Phil Black in your house. I don't think she will manage. Actually, she loves my house, so I don't think she would agree to make it all black, because it would be so weird. She visited me in Denmark. Do you remember that? And she visited my house too. She was my guest for 2 days here. So no, I don't think she will do that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm sorry. She will never do that, probably. No. By the way, in the meantime, since I've already turned on my iPad for working, I think I can show you what I did, because I didn't share the preview of this anywhere. So, let's go. Let's go here. I become smaller. Can you recognize this character in the first place? Can you recognize this one? Who is this? Can you recognize it? Can you recognize him? I think he's one of the favorite character of Salty Fennec. And Julie Carbon, of course. So this one is a character from Julie Carbon Dungeons and Dragons story session. So yeah, I am sculpting the little fella I love so much with Cassandra. So hello, the Rift. Hello, bonjour. Hello. I'm sculpting the little goat demon that's damning and not getting rid. That's annoying a lot. The captain of the Arlesian and Cinder in our Dungeons and Dragons story, and I tried to make it 101, but it's not completely 101 because. You know what the thing, you see I have the reference here. It's not that suitable like I can do that on Blender, because on Blender it's easier to handle references images. Here it's not that easy, especially when you have to turn them like this, considering also I don't have a profile version of this one, but it's fine, of course, it's not a big deal. But to make a proper 101, let's say that Nomad Sculpt is not the best, because it's not precise and you can't really be precise like you would like to be. I tried, as you can see, because it can coincide almost, but it's not completely a 101, especially for the eyes. I didn't manage to make them bigger in the right way, probably, and I needed to sculpt it, of course. It's not finished yet, of course, but yeah, I had some difficulties in trying to make it 101, but because of technical difficulties, not because I can't do that. So yeah, it's similar, almost similar, but not completely. I tried this thing. I mean, still in the blocking phase. As you can see, I missed to do the hands and the fluff and the tail, actually. I missed the tail. And yeah, I think there's a little problem though with this sculpture. I don't know what happened, but can you see this sort of red triangle are symmetric view. Is a symmetric view, okay? It's not completely the same everywhere, because if you check it properly, you see they are not in a straight line. They are all around the head. I think I will have a little problem in coloring it. Not so much actually, because it has a really simple design, but when I'll color it, I'll probably notice that not everything is symmetrical as it should be. not a big deal, but I said I don't have to make these kind of mistakes anymore. I don't know how I did that actually. I don't know it, but it is what it is. And I'm fighting so hard to make these 3D sculptures, to learn and to practice more, even more and more with that passing time. So it's fine to make these kind of mistakes, because with mistakes I can learn more probably than not making them. So it's fine. So it's fine. I'm happy, by the way, by the outcome for now, so far. So I hope it will become proper at the end. It will be good in the end. I'm hosting some friends in my summer house. Ooh, today I'll grab a couple and tomorrow the last one. I already sunburned as hell. Oh, really? I'm sorry for that. I hope you're having fun, though. I hope you're managing to relax. They are friends, right? So they are not on a rent. They are on free rental, right? So I hope you're having fun with them, and that's not a big responsibility. Oh, I can unpack. Oh, I think I have the application here. Can I do some unpackages with you? I think I can do that, but I'm not sure I uploaded the application here. So wait a second, I'm going to check it. If I did, okay, wait a second, I'm going to see if I have to update Pocket, TGC Pocket. And because I guess I didn't update it on the iPad, so I needed to, you can hear it probably. The volume is too, wait, no, I didn't want to turn it low, not higher. Okay, wait a second, and I'll show you. Hi, Mac. You too. Hello. I'm trying. Oh, do you know that I have a little update about Blender? I don't know if you're interested in it actually, but it's an interesting update actually. Oh the volume is killing me because I have the iPad 1 on my computer, so let's remove it because it's not that important actually. Go away. Okay. Okay, way better. And yeah, I'm lagging a little bit because I'm downloading the update, I suppose. So wait for it. I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm at 30 FPS, I guess. Even less, but okay. Okay, now I'm smoother. I should be, actually. I hope it's not the problem I had with the iPad. Okay, yeah, it was the update, incredible. But now I can unpack stuff with you. Here we are. Sorry for the... It's not completely fit with the screen, but it is what it is. Let's open it together since we are here. I didn't find anything interesting here actually in this booster because I don't know, I was not lucky. I found some stuff actually, but not the interesting one in my opinion. Let's see if I find something useful with you. It's lagging a lot. It's that heavy for the streaming? Nothing, of course. Nothing. I will show you. Hi, Foxy. Hi Foxy, how are you? I hope you're fine. Wait, I'll show you my collection for this expansion, but I didn't find anything interesting actually. Anything. Wait a second. I have a collection for each expansion. You see only this, and I have also a red Gyarados actually, I forgot to add. I found the shiny Gyarados with this style, the same style of the Lugia one, and yeah, only that. I'm so sad. I Blue Wolf. I found only this ugly stuff. Only this. I was not lucky this time. I was not lucky at all, but it is what it is. Okay, now let's go back to the artwork because yeah, it's time for that. Okay, do not lag it, please. I don't want to refresh the stream. Okay, yeah, it was just because it was loading. Right? I guess. I'm lagging a little bit. I think I made a mess trying to download something while I was in live, but I managed even to update the games like that, so... Dennis, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm trying to see if this one is lagging. It's visible from my avatar, a little bit actually. I tried to stay still for a moment. Please don't tell me I have to restart the stream. Do you remember the old problem I had? Elfo, it's you. It's you giving me a luck about this thing because it never happened before. Not again, at least. Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. And it's a bug. It's a bug that's... no, why? You shouldn't go there for that. No, please, you shouldn't be happy about it. Yeah, I'm lagging. I don't know if I have to try to restart... because I see that here is mute, actually. Oh no, it's fixed now. I just needed the time. Okay, it's fixed. Never mind. Thank you for fixing by yourself this time. Okay, I'll give it like this. Hello, Mac. By the way, yeah, long time. I had some financial stuff to handle, not because I'm a bad person, but because my accountant is a bad person. He ghosted me, and it's fine. If you want, it's fine. By the way, I have a good news about Blender. If you are an iPad user, guys, the official YouTube channel of Blender released a video saying that they are building a Blender version for the iPad and the tablets too. And I can't wait for it because it seems to be more optimized and intuitive compared to the PC version of the program. I'm really hyped because I love to work on my iPad, as you can see. That's the reason why I'm using Nomad Sculpt instead of Blender. And if I can do everything of this kind of artistic stuff on the iPad, I always prefer it because it's more precise also due to the pen, you know. So when I can't wait for its release. It's a thing because they had the beta right now. They showed it in the video, and it's really interesting. I can't wait to see it on iPad. So maybe I will be. I'm a little bit scared to approach Blender because it seems really complicated. I know that Unity is worse, but even Blender for me it's a big thing because you can do whatever you want on that program, but you have to know what you're going to do. Otherwise, it will be a mess. And I don't inform myself about the functionalities of it. So if I can sculpt and then move the project I made on Nomad Sculpt there without putting it on the computer, transferring it on the computer, but doing everything on the iPad, that's and if the interface, the user interface is more intuitive, that's a big plus for me. I really hope that it will be released soon because I really want to go over the sculpting phase and try a little bit of retopology, meshing and stuff like that. I really would love that. Yeah, want you could come. Oh, that would be lovely. If you accept me, and maybe probably you're my dog too. Not sure how to bring my dog to Sicily if they are not allowed on the plane in the cabin and not on the cargo, but we can try to organize that. We can try. If you want, I would be happy. The Ritbaka, yeah, it looks like the sim modifier and the yeah, they are not in. Thanks, Axis. I didn't find the word. They are not, and don't know why. I don't know what happened. Why? Because I have the symmetry line on the word, you know, and it was always the same. I didn't know what I touched for changing the axis like that. It's not that big deal actually. The problem will come probably when I try to put details on them. I don't know what happened. I'll try to figure out, I'll try to handle it because it seems symmetrical, but it's not for a reason. So I hope I want sclerare a lot, as we say in Italian. I hope I won't go crazy enough for that. Hello, long time. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it was like that. Now it's fine, but it was a thing before. So yeah, it's been a pretty long time since the last time I was here. How did you moving go? Really a long time actually. All good. I'm here since February. I'm in Denmark. It was hard to settle everything because we managed to do everything in a month, even to find my husband managed to find a job in around 1 month. We managed to do everything. We're just enjoying our Danish life right now and our new routine, and I will kind of like it. Italian yapping, exactly. We kind of love it for now, and even the weather is perfect here compared to Italy because here it's fresh. Right now we have, wait a second, I'll tell you immediately, we have 18 degrees. It's not usually like that because it's hotter for the majority of time, or something like nothing more than 24, 25 degrees. That was the maximum until I was here. But the temperature for me, it's perfect like this. Perfect and lovely. So I was in Italy for 2 weeks for holidays and for visiting my relatives and friends. I managed to pick the worst weeks possible, speaking about the heat wave. I suffered the heat a lot there. I couldn't wait to go back just for the temperature. Trust me. By the way, I'm loving the place so far. What I only miss for now is the food, because of course, not because I can't cook them by myself. I always cook the same stuff. It's not a matter of ingredients, because I can find them here. Not all of them. For example, zafferano is not a thing here, and I was to use to eat that in Italy, for example. It's not a really easy thing to find it here. But apart from that, I don't eat cannoli, Italian sweets every day, even in Italy. So I don't miss them, but I miss the fact that if I go out, I can consider to grab something to eat outside or to eat at a restaurant, because here in Denmark, eating outside is really a fancy thing. It's really expensive. It's really expensive because here, if you want to eat outside, you will spend even at least 20 euros even for a pizza. Even the most economic stuff, it's really expensive here for the majority of time. For example, I had breakfast with Fiona indeed few weeks ago and 1 month ago at this point, and we spent for 3 person we spent like 40 euros. And it's not that different. We were in Starbucks, of course, but it's not that different in other kind of bars. Trust me, it's not that different. In other bakeries, I would spend the same. It was around 10-50 euro per person, and we didn't take much. I took a drink. I thought it was chai latte and a brioche. It was not really that fancy thing. It was just a normal thing. But consider that here, an espresso or a coffee costs from 3 to 5 euros. I'm not joking. So here you can't just consider to go outside and grab something to eat if you don't want to spend a lot of money. You can't really do that. And I miss this habit I had in Italy. It was not really a habit, but I know that if I wanted something to eat for a snack, for example, I could do that in Italy. Here it's not a thing. If I don't want to spend so many money, I can do that. Not every day, at least. Not even 1 or 3 times per week, for example. That was the thing. Hi, Yomi. Le type du reflet. Hi. Hi, now I will always call you like that. Would be hilarious if you had found those new art coming cards. Yeah, that would be amazing, right? Because of streamer luck, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I'm not really interested in them anymore, but because I don't know how they will be. I'm more interested in rainbow cards, and I managed to find them only twice since the release of the game. It was a Raichu, a Lola Raichu, and Mew. And that's it. I was searching so bad for the Sylveon one for the Lux expansion, but I didn't manage to find it. It's fine. It's a digital card game. I prefer to collect Lorcana, for example. If I have to choose, I have an album with Lorcana cards, for example, and that's it. It's fine. It's fine anyway. It's fine anyway. What's up again? Why are you online? It's not 5 a.m. here. It's 10 a.m. for me. 10 and half now. 10 and half a.m. It's not that early for me because I live in Denmark. Remember, it's the same time zone in Italy of Italy, luckily, because we are in the same axis. So Blazer is complete, but it is very powerful and it's free. Yeah, I agree with that. I just needed to find the bravery, the courage to face this program, because I'm new to 3D art. I just know how to sculpt on Nomad for now, and it's fine because I know that it's the most difficult thing, because the other parts are more technical and you can learn them whenever you want, whereas the style of the sculpt depends on your skills probably. And since I'm used to draw, that's a thing for me, that's a plus for me. It's easier for me to understand the proportion and stuff like that, But what I'm scared of is indeed the technical stuff that I just needed to learn and keep pushing my head on the wall saying, okay, I needed to understand what is going on here. I just needed to focus on it, keep doing mistake, and that's it. I just needed to find the courage to do that. I did that with Live 2D Studio, for example. Now I can make avatars and Vtuber easily, way too easily and fast. But it was a long process to learn, because remember that before starting to do Vtubers and avatars there, I started with animated emojis, animated illustration, and only after that, only after knowing the basics of it and doing mistakes, because I did a lot of mistakes, technical mistakes of course, only after that I was ready to prepare a Vtuber. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Lupo is helping me with Blender. It's been yeah, I know. And actually, I can't thank him. Can you shout, Lupo? I don't know if you already did that. Remember, mods, I can't see if you shout people or do stuff because I'm using the multi-chat feature on OBS. And since it's a multi-chat, I can't see the features that are only for on Twitch chat. Okay, so if you shout or do some advertisement and stuff like that, I can't see them. So that's why I'm asking if you did that. That's why I can't see them, unfortunately. By the way, it's lovely because he made this avatar for me, not the avatar itself, but he made it possible to put ARKit available for VTubing stuff and not only for war chat stuff with this avatar. And it's thanks to him if I can be this it's thanks to him if I can be this expressive, something like huh? And so how dare you? Yeah, it's thanks to him basically if I can be this expressive, because even my war chat avatar is not that expressive. I have to do that with I have to be expressive on war chat thanks to gestures, not because of my real expressions. I'm learning how to trigger them automatically because I'm learning the position of each expression, but it's not that easy. It's more comfortable doing it like I'm doing right now with puppeting skills and stuff like that. But it's fine. By the way, yeah, he's a cutie, Lupo Marcio. Actually, I'm a little bit sorry to ask him that, but I want a fix on this avatar, not because if you remember properly, my old avatar, the kimono avatar, I could move ears based on my expressions, and what I did was to link the expressivity of my ears linked to the one of the eyes. So when I open my eyes wide, the ears will go up, where when I am angry, the ears will go down. I can't do them with this avatar because there are no blend shape for the ears, and that's a problem because even if I could do that on Vinian, the software program I'm using for tracking the VTuber, if blend shape are not there, I can't do anything. I don't know how to put them on Unity for now. So I think I'm going to ask him, even, and of course I commission him, so I'll pay him, if he can add the motion of the ears, because it was a really nice thing, and it's even if I am really expressive now, I would be even more expressive with the ear controls. So yeah, it's a thing. Now I can just move them like that. But I would be way more expressive if I can decide where to put them when I'm hungry, when I'm shocked or stuff like that. They will be way more expressive like that. Hey, hello, dear. Hello. Here is hella hot, I know it's hella hot there. I noticed that in Milan it seems to be fresher there if you're not from the north part of Italy, but consider that Milan is in Pianura Padana, guys. Pianura Padana is fucking humid because there are mountains all around that blocks the wind, so we are like in a serra. Basically, we are like in a big serra where the heat is blocked and can't go away, and there are a lot of rivers and canals and stuff like that, so humidity is a thing there, and it's terrible. It's like being in a oven, and also because of the city building, because of the material of my cemento. I don't know how to say cemento in English, my bad. The material the floor roads are made, they will deliver heat, So it's a oven. It's a complete oven here in Milan during this period, and I hate that for that. I think you're writing that. Wait a second. I'm reading everything. Wait a second. I lost my point now. Hello, Panda. Hello. Sorry, I didn't notice you immediately. Hello. What happened? What? Thanks for the follow, Lete. Aqualete. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Aqualete, what I said, is a brand of water we have in Italy. That's why I say that. It reminds me a lot of that. Hola, I see something interesting. What? The 3D sculpt? Me? Or whatever. Me yapping. What between these three? Hello, Gabbiano Ingegnoso. I love your name. Hello. Welcome today in this yapping stream that should be an art stream, but I'm stuck yapping with you, and I can't concentrate if I speak this much. I need to, when I start a discussion, I need to be already focused on the artwork to be able to speak and to focus on it at the same time. If I didn't start, it's not possible. So that's why I'm yapping so much. For now, just look at this, okay? Be happy about this. Just look at this. Yeah, they cost a lot here. Yeah, even a single coffee, even the American coffee, you know, that the one refilled with water, basically, it costs a lot here. But whatever drink, not only coffee, whatever. You have yeah. In airport it is even worse. Consider, guys, that when I needed to travel by airplanes to go to Italy or on holiday, when I go there, I buy water at the same price of a coffee. So I say, you know what, I don't want to spend €3 or €5 for a bottle of water, the small one, the 500 centiliter, you know. I don't want to spend money for that. So I think I will take a choco milk, and that's it, because it's a thing in Denmark. They seems to love so much choco milk that they sell the box of milk, wait, come si chiama la scatola? Non mi viene neanche in italiano, la scatola del latte. Proprio quella apposta per il latte. No, dico quella che noi non buttiamo mai insieme alla carta. Tetra Pak, okay, thank you. You know the Tetra Pak, right? That kind of box for milks and other kind of beverage like that. Wait, what happened to my okay. They are selling a lot of these kind of boxes of Tetra Pak with choco milk. Not milk only, choco milk. I never saw something like that in Italy, not that much. There are a lot of brands that sells choco milk here in Denmark. They are obsessed with it, and believe me, they cost in the same way of water sometimes, or even less. Even beer costs less than water sometimes. So I think like maybe it's more convenient to take this fancy drink instead of normal water, you know, because if I have to spend that €5 for that, maybe it's better to take something more tasty at this point, something that seems to be worthy, at least, you know. So it's like that. Thanks for the follow, Lee. Welcome. How the fuck did I just share the 5 streaming streak and it resets to 1? I don't know. Maybe because you weren't here yesterday. I streamed yesterday night and you were with your girlfriend, if I remember well. You told that in the group chat. Yeah, it's always like that. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Luckily for me, I don't like coffee that much. I prefer tea, and I can do that by myself at home, you know. So it's not a big deal for me. But if you are a coffee lover, it will be also hard to find the espresso here, because it's not that common here. They prefer the American coffee, for example. It's not that easy to find a proper espresso. One time, my father, when he visited me here, he tried to order an espresso, and he got the American coffee, and he was so disgusted by it because Italians are not used to the American coffee, guys. We are not used to drink the coffee with basically diluted with water. It's too light for us, and it's literally dirty water. And he was so disgusted. He tried to convince me to drink it for him, but I said, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't really do that. I'm sorry, little dad, but I can't do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I live in the mountains in Italy. Just a few days ago, temp dropped to 9 degrees. Yeah, like here, basically. Now we're back to 25 plus again. It's because I think now Italy is suffering of the tropical heat. It's becoming a tropical country more than ever because of the climate exchange. And that's a big problem. If you live in the mountains and it's that hot, that's a thing, because it shouldn't be that hot. At least it should be more dry, at least because of the wind you manage to catch, you know. Instead, it seems not like that, so I'm really sorry for you. It's 3:30 a.m. there. Ben, you're crazy to be here at this time. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not the most suitable time for American people, but I prefer to stream at this time. I know it's hard to catch me. I know it's hard to catch me like that, but it's way harder for me to stream in the night. That's around 6 p.m. for you, or something like that. I know it's more comfortable for you, but it's really hard for me to stream during the evening. That's why I prefer to stream in the afternoon or in the morning. If I stream in the afternoon, consider that for you Americans it's like 12 p.m. or something like, or late morning basically. Instead, if I stream in during the night, it's late afternoon for you. If I stream in the morning, it's late evening for you. It's night, basically. So I'm sorry for that. It's a mess to try to coincide my schedule with the American ones every time. It's always a mess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. I'll do my best. That's why lately I stream in different time shift. That's why. That's the reason why. Because I wanted to meet all of you in the same way and not exclude anyone. But it's really hard sometimes. So yeah, no, not yet. No, not yet, unfortunately. I didn't even try. For now, I just know how to sculpt. Actually, there is a feature here on, I'm searching for it, quad remesher. Yeah, I can do the remesh even here or no, but I have to pay an extra for doing that because it's like a DLC. So I think I will just do that on Blender and that's it. Since it's going to be released on the iPad, I'll just wait for its release to move on and learn something new about 3D art at this point. And yeah, for now, by the way, my main focus will always be 2D art because that's my skill. That's not my profession. That's where I'm an expert, we can say. And I learn 3D art step by step. It's fine. Hi, Raymond. Hello. Kimber. Hello. About for emotion in 10 seconds, I mean expression. Yeah, it's fine, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Pianura Padara is you, made the think Venice. It's fine. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's even worse probably than Milan. But maybe not worse. Because there is not the material problem of the rolls, but there is the problem of the canals, of course. We have different problems, but with the same result, probably. We have a different problem, but with the same result. Cement. It's cement? Easy like that? Okay, it's cement. I was speaking about that. 3D, yes. Sorry, I'm trying to... If I don't read what you're writing immediately, guys, it's not because I'm ignoring you. I'm just trying to read everything you're writing, so I stuck the chat to the point I'm in. And if you keep writing, it's fine, of course, but you have to wait until I reach that point, because until I am able to do that, I would like to read everything you're writing. So just be patient, and I will come to your comment. sorry, just be patient, okay? I meet you, actually. It's a really... It is, actually. I'll try. It's hard to give a hug from Twitch because I don't have hand tracking anymore. So let's pretend this is a hug. Okay? Imagine me coming closer because it's a hug. If that makes sense. So this is the only way. I'm sorry. This is the only way. Where I live, the espresso costs about €1.20, and that's the normal price that, or at least the most normal price that you should find in Italy. Because in Italy it will cost only €1 or a little bit more, like at Dea, for example. But here it's not a thing. The Tetra Pak. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. We call it even like that in Italian, but I couldn't remember the word for it. I couldn't remember it. And that, no, it's not a skill issue. Why? No, poor panda. Hi Theo, by the way, good morning. That's the reason I'm never going to Denmark. Are you already learning Danish? No, but I'm going to start soon because I finally contacted the commune to start the lessons, and they said, okay, you're available, you can do that, you have our permission to go to the lesson, so you just need to give us the deposit, and then you're free to learn. This is a free course of Danish language. I will start in September probably, and they will tell me the schedule, but I already know that there are lessons 3 times per week, and you can decide to follow 1 hour or multiple hours in a single day, because it works in a particular way, but that makes sense. Otherwise it will be tricky for all of us to start the lessons whenever we want, basically, because you have modules, of course, so basic modules for beginners like me, then the advanced plus, etc, etc. And the thing is, you can't, if you want to start whenever you want, because it depends when you arrive in Denmark, you know, they don't want to neglect the possibility to anyone to join in the lesson because of the time you come in, right? So what they do is that they will keep explaining the units, the chapters of that particular module. And when they arrive at the end of that module, they will start to teach all the chapters again, all over again. So whenever you will come, you won't start from the first chapter probably, and that can be a little messy if you start, for example, maybe I need to know the basic nouns at first or the articles, but it can happen that I start the lesson when they are speaking about verbs without knowing anything of what comes before. So what I need to do is just to wait until they reach that chapter again, so I will know how to pronounce articles and the basic nouns. It works like that. They just do, it's like a circle. They keep explaining you the same chapters until, so it's easier for you to start whenever you want and learn Danish in any way, even if you start from a later chapter, because it's always the basic level. So it won't change much, except by the fact that you don't know completely how to say articles, maybe how to conjugate them and stuff like that. It's going to work like that here. 3 times per week. You can decide to follow multiple hours or just 1. It depends by your work schedule and stuff like that, I suppose. You can even follow lesson during the evening. And I think I will attend the evening one because I need to focus on my job during the day. Or I can try to go to the morning, but just sometimes, not every time, because I can't focus properly on my job during the evening. Even if I can decide my work schedule, because I'm a freelancer, I know that I can't focus properly during the evening. That's also why I don't like to stream a lot during the night. And knowing my limits, I probably attend the lessons during the night, and that's it. That will be hard in the same way because I will be tired from work, but I need to learn Danish in some way. So yeah, for now I can recognize some words. I can only recognize some words, and that's it. Basically, some words. I know a little bit about the verbs, common verbs. For example, I can say basic phrases like "Jeg taler ikke dansk." That means I can't speak Danish if someone is trying to speak in Danish with me, or "Jeg taler engelsk" or Italian, for example, or "Jeg Fleira" or something like that. And I recognize words like kylling, that's chicken. I recognize words like køl, that's meat. And I recognize that because when I need to buy groceries, it's normal that after some time I recognize the words of what I'm buying, you know, because of image association. Yes. So and that's the only thing I know for now. I can recognize some stuff. I can recognize the accent of Danish language. I can recognize the Danish language now. I can recognize some words, but I can't make a proper sentence yet. Just the basic ones, just the one useful to tell the others, even kids, for the majority of times, when I need to speak with them in Danish. Because, for example, why I need to learn how to say "Jeg taler ikke dansk," I can't speak Danish to kids, because since I have a dog, and it seems kids like her, they sometimes approach to us asking us probably, can we pet Yuna? And I don't know how to reply to them, because it's normal that kids doesn't know English properly. It's normal, no, you know? So how can I say them yes or no without speaking in English? So I just learned to say "Jeg taler ikke dansk," so children and kids know that I don't know what they are asking, but maybe they can try to communicate with gestures with me. And that's a big thing. One time happened that a kid said a complete sentence to us, and we were like, what the fuck she said. I don't know how to reply to her without, because I think even my accent in Danish is horrible. And when the first time I said, ja, Taylor Hick dansk, she was looking at me, huh? What are you saying? I don't know how to say that to a kid. It's so tricky when kids are approaching you in Danish, because it was like, oh fuck, I don't think they know English, so it's a mess. Because trust me, it's really easy to find English speaker people here, because they learn a lot and even properly compared to Italy. So even old people speak it very well. It's a myth in Italy. It's an utopia in Italy. It's not possible that a elder manages to speak fluently English like they do. And yeah, but with kids, it's not that easy. so yeah. Yes, you also have the YouTube chat. Yeah, I have the YouTube chat. I can read everything you're writing. The only problem is that if there is a feature that is specific for YouTube or Twitch, like shoutouts, raid, stuff like that, I can see that. Luckily for me, I have the bots that when there is someone raiding me, apart from the sound, I can read the message, this person raided you. I can see that, but features related to YouTube or Twitch only, I can see them. That's why this is the only trick part of using this kind of chat. Only this, by the way. You need a monitor just for reading the chat. I know. I have an entire monitor just for OBS and the chat. The problem is not really that I can't read all of you in a fast, but the problem is that I start to yap with every stupid thing you say, like I did right now, that I lose myself speaking and I reach you only after a while, because when I finish to speak about that topic, I keep reading at that point. That's the problem, not because I'm not fast, but because I lose myself speaking because of a topic. It's not because of that. No, really? No, I said it multiple times because of recycling stuff, you know. In Milan also, but also here in Denmark, of course, you need to know where to put the trash sometimes. And here, Tetra Pak is different from normal paper, for example. So when I need to throw it, I need to throw it with plastic, for example. So it's important for me where to put them. That's why I know it, probably. If tomorrow you're free, I'm gonna drop 500 kilograms on your head. No, why? Guys, I need to go. Bye, Elf. Sorry, I greet you really late, but bye. I said it at least. Bye. Thanks for passing by. Really appreciated. Oh, I managed to come into the end of the chat. Yeah, maybe I can start to sculpt at this point. Maybe almost after 1 hour, but okay, whatever. You at least we are in the art session, because soon I'm going to work on this. So. Forse una grigliata contro la sua volontà. Oh no, that's nothing good. Have you ever considered using a voice translator? Translator are already installed, should also work well. Yeah, I tried it once, actually. I tried it, but it was not that suitable, or it was probably in beta and it didn't work. At some point, it started to say hi with no reason, even if I was speaking like this. I tried once, but they were so bad that I decided, okay, you know what, it doesn't make any sense for trying to understand how to work, how this stuff works. So I consider that, I think that probably the automatic translator that is available on YouTube, probably, I don't know if it's a thing on Twitch already, but if you use the automatic translator in real life translator, maybe it's better to any other feature or plugin you can have, probably. I was thinking about it, but it's not that convenient. Also only because it's bad for now, but also because of technical issues. Because if you want to use that, it will steal your CPU percentage, and it requires a lot of CPU. So if considering it's a powerful computer, okay, but considering I have to stream, I have to use a 3D avatar, I have to mirroring for the iPad in this case, or a game, it's a lot for the computer. So I don't think it's that worthy. I know that sometimes I make mess in speaking in English, but for the majority of time I see that you can understand me. What I only need is to speak slower, for example, way slower. If I speak slower, it's easier to understand me. I think that Italian people will understand me more properly, considering I'm using your accent. For the others, if I speak slower, I spell words more correctly. So if I do that, everyone should understand me, if they know English, of course. If they don't know English, well, that can be a problem. Hello, chaotic, hello. You didn't see that. Wait, I'll drink for a second. Hello, yeah, I'm using this one for some weeks until now. I don't know when I started to use it, actually, not completely, but yeah, it's a new 3D one because I was not comfortable anymore with the old kimono one, also because I changed the pattern of my colors a little bit and it doesn't coincide anymore with the old avatar, so that's why I have this one, and it represents me well because it's a base that is for VR chat actually, but thanks to Lupo Marcio I managed to import it in VTubing stuff too, and yeah, it's kind of similar to my let's say design. Consider, you know, wait, I'll show you. I have the fur right behind the neck like I was used to have with my old avatar. The ears are long enough. I don't have the tuft like the one I have right here, but I have the chest fluff. The proportions are basically the same. I can have a fluffy tail, curly hair, so it's fine. So yeah, it was basically perfect for a transposition of Sekai, and that's why I'm using it right now. Of course, I will always prefer the kimono form of myself, the kimono version of it, and I'm preparing it on Procreate actually, because I would love to switch between the 3D avatar and the 2D avatar on Twitch and when I'm VTubing. But yeah, on VR chat I will probably use this one a lot. So yeah. So yeah, I remember nothing beats the Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats the Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, I love it too because it keep popping me in my Twitch, not Twitch, sorry, in my TikTok account, and it's a thing. Everyone is doing that, and it's lovely. It's really lovely. By the way, since I managed to come to the end of the chat, I think now I can start to less yap, maybe. No, I will keep yapping probably, but I can start to focus a little bit more on this. Thanks, Zach. Did I pronounce it correctly? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm from Poland and I don't understand what you're saying. I don't think if you replied to me like that, I think you got what I was saying. Instead, you tricked yourself. So yeah, don't worry, Mac. See you next time. Thanks for passing by, really. By the way, if you want to see my avatar I'm working on, it's this one, kimono style, a little bit less kimono, but this is what it's going to be. For now I just have the line work because the color is still a sketchy one, but this is how I will be. And I took the reference of my current 3D avatar, as you can see, but it will be something like this, and you can see that this is my original design. It's really similar to the previous avatar with just a little bit of edits around. But yeah, if you check it properly, the size of the hair is almost the same. I have a lot of hairs on the back of the neck. I have a lot of fur on the chest, basically. I have a big pose. I have this kind of shape. So the Wulper was Wulper is the base I'm using right now as a avatar. It's perfect, basically, for me, because even if it's a little bit different, it reminds me a lot of this kind of design. So yeah, I'm going to have something like this. I have to work on it. I'm stuck for now, but not because I don't remember how to say it. I'm not on art block. I just need to focus on other stuff, and that's the problem, basically. I just need to focus on a lot of new stuff, so yeah, that's the problem, basically. That's the problem. I don't have the time to work on my stuff yet. I just have the time for commissions, basically. That's the problem. For the translator, I was referring to talking to children who does not... sorry, I thought it was for the stream, sorry. Yeah, you know that I didn't consider that, but because since I had to reply quickly, it was not my first option, but that can be a solution. It depends by the age of the kids though, because if they are too little, and I'm speaking about also 5 6 years old kids, I'm not sure they manage to read properly. That's the thing. If they are older, of course I can do that, but if they are really young, it can't be a solution. Maybe if I use the voice translator, in that case it can work. I didn't consider that. That can be a solution. Thanks for suggesting me that. As an Italian doc, I am not very good with English. If I've misinterpreted the answer, forgive me. No, it's fine. No, you're right. I didn't consider to use that. Actually, considering there is also voice translator on Google, it can be a solution, actually. It didn't come immediately to my mind, but because I have to reply fast for the majority of time. So, yeah, but that can be a solution. Maybe I can say something like wait. I need to understand how to say wait a second in Danish, though, because it's more suitable for them, probably. But that can be a solution. I'm not sure if they will manage to reply me in that way, but that can be a solution. But, well, consider I'm going to start to learn Danish starting from September. So, my time will come probably. To update on you on stuff happening to me lately, I'm so lucky as well. Yeah, feel free to say that. Thank you. Yeah, I love kimono style in general. I always prefer it, but also because it reminds me of Japan, because this is the Japan way to draw furries, and considering the breed of my fursona is a Japanese breed, a Japanese dog, it's perfect. Basically, it's matched perfectly. That's the reason why I choose the kimono style. I like them in general also because I love a big pose and way too big sized part of the body. So yeah, I love chibi stuff basically. Okay, so yeah, that was perfect. Now I managed to mix the chibi style to something more anthropomorphic. So I'm happy. I can't wait to see it complete, but it will be a long time, not because it requires so many time. It will require some hours, of course, but it's not I can't work on it because I am, as I said, I'm in art block. It's because I can't find the time to work on it because I have to give a priority to people who are paying me for what I'm creating. So of course it will be hard to work on my stuff for this reason. By the way, let's continue this little fella, and I need to do the ends. And for doing that, we're going to sculpt some stuff. Oh, it's a relief I was so organized with layers because I'm not touching this guy for an entire week and a half, so I couldn't remember a thing of what I was doing. So perfect to discover this. And I think too, I'm not sure the eyes should be they should be above. Speaking about, because when I try to organize the layers, I always consider to put them in the chronological order of their view, if that makes sense. So eyes are above the head, oars too, ears too, hair too. So yeah, I always reason like that when I have to build this kind of stuff, because I can't use folders in Nomad Sculpt, something I probably can do on Blender instead. And I need to be creative, even in the organization of the layer in this case, to recognize them immediately and find them immediately. So now let's create a two sphere for the hands, and let's make them symmetrical, not here though, not in this, and let's put them above the arms, yes. And for now there are low polygons, as you can see, but it's not a big deal for now because I will do retopology at some point. Where is the other? Sorry, if it's mirrored, where is the, sorry, where is the, it should be mirrored. What the fuck? It's not mirrored. Bless you. Okay, where is the mirror? What? Oh, my bad. I did the two of them. I didn't want to. Okay, I didn't know what happened, but now I figured it out. Okay, let's put them here, and I should put it, since I am trying to make it 101, but it's really complicated to do that on Nomad Sculpt because it's not that comfortable like on Blender, because it's weird the way they put references behind, but okay. And let's try to do that. Should be something like that. There should be fine, something like that. Okay, let's make it a little bit longer and a little bit rotated, something like that, and let's make them flatter a little bit because it's a palm, remember that. Okay, you see, it's not, it's really hard to be precise with this kind of stuff, really hard. Okay, this is the palm. Now let's make, let's call it, no, not here though, not in the eyes, here. Okay, let's call it hand so I can recognize it immediately. And voila. And now in the same mirroring stuff, in the same folder, if we can call it like that, it's not, it's a jointer. I don't know the terminology of 3D stuff yet, but let's make the finger in the same folder, okay? It's easier to understand. So I can use the tube. Instead of using that one though, I will use this feature instead. Should be fine, yes. So yeah, I have to, okay, no, never mind. I can't move it right now because if I want to make it clear, okay, radius, let's make, no, wait, let's make it tinier, something like this and like this. Now I can consider to, okay, just to make it a little bit more flexible. I don't know if the tube is the most suitable, but I will refine it later, so I think it's fine. No, I didn't know. I didn't want to delete it. Aha, my bad. Okay, let's put it. Yeah, I knew. I imagined it was like this. Let's put it like that. Okay. Now the same with the other thumbs. Let's put it for the front view. Let's make it a little bit more. Okay, I think I will just duplicate now because it's easier. Like that, clone and do the same. So it's already well placed. I just needed to change the shape a little bit of them. Okay, I will fix them later. It's at the blocking phase, so don't notice that they are so with so many angles. It's not important right now. Something like that. Okay, let's duplicate it again. No, where it is. Okay. And I want to edit the tube thing because it's weird now. Okay, it's way too long now. And this, less. I will fix it in my own way now. Okay. Okay, the position of this one is a little bit weird. No, wait, before fixing it. Put it like this. It's weird that thumb, why? There's a problem. Wait a second. Let's make it like this instead of following the reference completely at this point. Okay, and now another one and another one. Let's move. Okay, just edit it a little bit. Okay, that can work. I don't know if I should make them like this, but they are round, not like demons, really demons fingers, so I don't think it's useful to make them like that. Just a little bit. Just to fix the shape of them a little bit. No, wait a second. Okay. Okay. I think they are fine. I don't know if you replied to me because I got an answer in the WhatsApp. In that case, what did you say about what? Yeah, I said yes. Feel free to update. Yeah, feel free to tell me everything, to tell us everything. I know there is a way to make a sort of donut in the program. I'm not sure, completely sure how. But let's see. Oh, I think the thumb is way too long, though. Wait a second. Way too long. Yeah, better like this. Okay. Now, I have to make a sort of circle. I don't remember how to do that properly. So let's try, maybe. I wanted to make a tube. Will I manage to do that? Not sure about it. Okay. If I remember well, there is a way. No, it's not this one. There was a way to make a tube. Now wait, I have to make it properly though. Something like that. But there was a way to close it automatically. It's not a snap. Oh, found it. Okay, perfect. Now, so I can try to edit it in the way to make it similar to fur. That can work. Not symmetrical, it doesn't need to be symmetrical. The shape of it, I mean, because it will be fur, so it doesn't require that to be that precise. No, I didn't want to cancel it. It's inconvenient sometimes to sculpt this kind of stuff. Yeah, a little bit inconvenient sometimes because of these dots. I don't really want to delete them, but it happens. Okay, let's make it less pumpy here. No, not like this. Okay. Okay, we're going to sculpt it later. We're not going to put details on it now. We're going to do that later. Maybe I have to make it more like this. Okay. Okay, now let's do the same. I don't think it's the suitable tool to make the fluff on the chest. So for making it instead, we're going to do something else. Something like maybe two sphere or sphere. Yeah, maybe sphere can work. Let's try to make two spheres for them. I won't convalidate this again yet because I'm not sure if they are fine. Palm and the others are the fingers, of course. So okay, now hand done. One tube is a because it's the 4. Okay, let's put it here outside the palm. Let's call it and the 4 40 and the 4, and that's it. Okay, now let's make the chest fluff. Let's put it here. Let's try to use a two sphere. Not sure it's the right solution, but we'll sculpt it later, so not a big deal actually. No, wait, wait, I want to edit them in front view, completely front view, before I make some mistakes. Okay, I have to turn it a little bit in front of it. Okay, I need it to be near. There seems to be boobs, but they are not boobs, trust me. They are not. They will be different. They will be different, I promise that. They are not, they are fluff, I promise that. They are not boobs. And okay, I think I can, the size is fine, I guess. Maybe they should be a little bit more. They seem the boobs so much. Okay, whatever. Oops. I swear they are not. Something like that. Let's validate. I swear they are not boobs. I swear it. Even if they seem, they are not. I swear that, okay? Let's make in the shape they should be. It's clear now that they are not boobs, right? It's clearer now. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have to fix a lot probably the shoulders because they are too blocky. I will use the clay when I'll sculpt it, so it's fine. Maybe I can already make it more round though. Something like this, yes. Less pointy at least. Less pointy. Even this part, less pointy. And I can already make a little bit of clay here. Just a little bit. Okay, and smooth it. Yeah, it's more comfortable to see it like that. It's taking shape. I'm happy. Happy me. Me happy. Me happy. Well, we'll start with this one, then I write a longer stuff. Last week my LED chandelier, it is not really a chandelier, it's a lamp on the ceiling of our second living room. It's LED one with a fan and it caught fire. Oh my, okay. Luckily, I should say, that's something that shouldn't happen, literally. Turned off the sprayed water for a month. I was been to play it with our... Okay, the removal, I think said it wasn't our keyboard the problem. The problem was the LED lamp. It was both... okay, I contacted Amazon to tell them about it, so the people wouldn't be in danger because of it. And they sent someone to check on the sellers. We bought it 2 years ago. It's a relief though that nothing serious happened. They shouldn't turn into fire like that. So it's a relief nothing happened. I'm happy for you and that you managed to get some money at least for that. Thanks, Frosty Bite, for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're fine. I hope you are enjoying your day and that you're going to enjoy the weekend. Okay, Fluff, I just missed the tail, I guess, with the spikes and the final Fluff, yes. And I wanted to put more details on the hooves, and for doing that I have an idea. For doing that. I will need to add a circle that I will split in half. So let's do that. And let's do that. Wait, yeah, chest 4. Let's call it chest 4, otherwise I won't recognize it. Est4. Why autocorrect or why? I didn't want to call you that chest fur. Okay. And now let's make them here, since they are in some way related to the legs. And for making it also mirror. You see, by the way, everything else is well mirrored. I don't know why it's the axis is so different on the head. I don't know what happened there, literally. Okay, right, let's move them. Okay, no, the front, not, okay, thank you. Yeah, I think they can be fine like that, a little bit more like this, maybe. And like this. They will be less round, so don't worry for that. I will move a little bit up and something like this. Okay, oh, no, I didn't want this. Okay, let's validate them. And now, not completely from the top, otherwise I won't see a finger. Let's fix. Can I? No, I didn't want to clay them. I want to move them. My bad. That was why, because it's not why it was not working. I will erase that part, don't worry. The part you see here. Wait a second, I'm going to fix everything. Okay, something like that. Let's make it more jointed to the feet, so it's not noticeable that they are different parts. And the same here. Okay, let's smooth it a little bit. Okay, I want to make it a little bit flatten. Not completely, just a little bit to make it more precise. And now let's smooth again. I will merge them later so they will make more sense, but for now. Okay, okay, they can work now. Time to trim. Trim for trimming it. Voila. Now what happened? Why it's not? Because I have to press this for multi-resolution, but I don't care. Why it's not working? Reset. I don't care if it will be lost. Follow what I'm saying. You have to come back. Okay, my bad. It's my fault. Okay, never mind. My fault. I have to convalidate it before. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Let's rename it Oops. Okay, validate. Yes, don't worry. No, what happened? Wait a second. What happened? Why it disappeared? Wait no. Okay. I don't know why it's like that, but okay, whatever, I guess. Not here, it should be here. And I just want to validate keep instances. No, but wait a sec. No, I don't think it's the problem. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe because I have to do it like this. Let me check real quickly. You see, I need still to make mistake and learn, because I don't care for multi-resolution right now. About the object is fully trimmed. Maybe because it's split. Let's see. What's the problem? I think I selected the wrong. I didn't want. No, wait. No, I want. I don't know why I don't manage to trim it. Let's try with another thing, I suppose. Reset. No, I can't. I don't know why it's. You know what? You know what? I have another solution for that. I don't know why it's not working. But let's see. Let's see. I have another solution for this. Voila. Not a thing anymore. Ha, tricked you. I don't know why it was like that. Let's smooth this because I'm pretty sure now it's horrible. Of course it is. I can't smooth it for a reason. Why it's not working? If I move, yes, it's working. Weird. It's so weird right now, but okay. Well, it's not visible, but I would love to be it. Weird stuff happens sometimes. Okay, maybe it will work now. I'm going crazy, just don't mind it. Let's see it. Okay, I don't know why it's so bad, but to see, maybe it's because it's not the detailing phase yet, but well, at least it works. Now, let's make it visible again. I say that let's make it visible. Okay. Okay. Oops, done. Now for that, remember the my brother Carlo that is dead, it's me not even know. Yeah, I remember that, because he never wanted to talk to me. Well, I went to Sicily to Carlo, and at the start of June plan was for us to come back to Verona together by car and ship, so he would live with me at my parents' house and work here. His dad didn't let him because he says he got the info from someone that Carlo didn't have a job to start here, so if he traveled to come here, he would cut him off their family. Oh, I hate families like that. I really hate families like that. Carlo got scared and didn't come here with me. It's not his fault. He doesn't want to lose all his family, and the fact that they are starting to like me, except his dad for now, is are caring about me. But after Carlo had no money left, so now he started online job doing a survey and gaining each day monthly like €2 per day. He won 50 euros gratis and tried to help with money. Situazione out in August. I see. I'm sorry for all this mess. When families are this toxic, it's always a mess, because you are not going to be a mate or a partner for the family, but for the son or the daughter, you know. So when they interfere with a relationship like that, it's horrible, especially probably because they don't want him to go away from Sicily, probably. The car, because he says not enough that he becomes the parents' house, doesn't want to defer car. Then I got desperate to not find another job for now. Oh, okay, and told my mom to help me get in a job as up. They don't like it. They have thought they'd pay them as up, but if you don't want money to get from work, you know. I see. It's so messy. So messy. I'm so sorry for the situation you're having. Really. when the people are that toxic for no reason, just because they are basically selfish towards your boyfriend. That's what's happening. They don't want to him to go away, even if they would have a better life, because they would be sad, and because of that they think it's a good reason for be acting like that. Probably your father, and also prejudice doesn't work with this kind of stuff, of course. I don't know why, but they should be aware that in north part of Italy it's easier to find a job. So I'm really surprised that they prefer to be basically egoist and selfish instead of helping the son, basically. I'm so sorry for that situation, really. No, why it's not. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, let's make it like this. Okay, I knew it was not right, so okay, front and view. Okay, let's make it like this here. Okay, that's fine like that. Perfect symmetry, perfect. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Me too. I sent my CV like Evan telling me about the colloquio, and I hope they get me to Walmart, but after doing it for 2 days and my mom so get the money there, send it to me. Right, but no, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I wish you the best in the same way. It's a horrible situation that I'm pretty sure a lot of people are facing, and they are not just speaking about it because of stuff. And I can get it. I completely can get it. It's a shame, a real shame that this kind of stuff still happen on 2025, basically, because it's a really really old traditional way to see family and life in Italy, a toxic way, of course, but at that time it was not like that. I'm so sorry you have to struggle for your relationship, because when the family makes it so hard, it's a mess every time. It's really a mess. I hope things will settle for both of you, and that you find a job that you can help him economically. You will find a better job. So I really hope for that. I really really hope for that, because it's a horrible situation. Okay, let's make a sphere now for the fluff of the tail. Let's make it here. Let's make it tinier, and I will sculpt it a little bit with clay for doing it properly. I will probably keep it like this. Okay, now to sculpt it, I will try to do this thing. Something like this, so I will put let's add some clay here too. I will sculpt better, of course, later, but not now. It's just to take the shape of it a little bit. It's not that roundish, but I know it must be round at some point, so maybe let's make it a little bit more here. And now let's smooth. I don't know why it's moved. Oh, now it's working. Okay. I don't know why it was not working before. I pressed something probably. Okay, something like that. And I have to play a lot with crave effect probably. A lot with it. With this one probably. Not the pinch. I don't remember how it was supposed to be called. Wait, let me search for it. I think it was It was crease, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Let's make the spines. Now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 row of them. Symmetrical view. Okay, we can do that with the tube really easily. And then I can finally start to remesh it and fix it. The nice thing is that I have a aunt working on that magazine, so she told me if they ask them I work here, and told me she'd help me get the job, and also if they tell me the reparto they wanna send me to work in, to tell that she can work at Cap or reparto and have it. Yeah, I hope, I really hope for you that it will go into work at this point. Something like Luminous Music, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thanks a lot for the follow. We are working on a sculpt, my first and last art fight attack. Because unluckily this year I don't have the time to focus on it. I completely didn't have it. Oh, no, I don't want to make it larger. Okay, and now they are not completely symmetrical, so I have to do them by hand, each by each probably. And let's do that, why not, at this point. Maybe you know what I can do though. The sphere, let's call it tail fluff. Hi Julie, I'm finishing to sculpt set. I'm finished to sculpt it, not finishing to sculpt, blocking it. Blocking, it's called the block phase, this one. This is the block phase. I'm doing this stuff and I will change the size of them since they are not regular. There are 5 of them in a row, so I will keep them. Thanks for the subscription for almost 2 years, I see. Thanks a lot.
Almost 2 years.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for underlining that. I hope you're fine, Julie, that you're going to have some time to rest. The parent wave should be ended, right? Or it's almost ended, if I remember properly. I really hope that for you. I can get out tiring, it can be. Okay, I will put them like this, and the others all around randomly, if I get them properly, at least. Okay, now that I did that, I can't group them, and I hate the fact that I can't make them into group. Maybe like that, but that only means I can move them all together. Well, whatever, at least I can recognize them. I hate that you can't create folders here. I really hate that. Okay. Now, let's... no, I need this one. No, never mind. I need this one. Okay, and now back. I want the back. Can you give me the back view? Thank you so much. Okay, I will put it like this a little bit, move it and make it really tiny, and I'll put random ones all around. Yeah, so now let's clone it and put it somewhere else and fix it position, because it's quite important. Colla vinilica fatto bene. Yeah, I'm in my Giovanni Muchacha mode right now. Completely. Yeah, I'm preparing this little demon that Salty Fennex loves so much. so much. Okay, let's put them here like that. Maybe a little bit above. Okay, now clone and put it like this, and no, not like this. Okay, Okay, let's move it a little bit like that. They are all random for what I see the other ones, so I can make them symmetrical though. I think it's more of it's a better way to see them. Let me check. Let me check. Wait a second. If I put them mirrored, how they will be? Because it will be less, no, more organized, in my opinion. No, I don't. I don't want to change them, please. I just want to put them in mirror mode. Mirror. Yeah, I think it's more suitable like that. They are 5. No, they are only 4. I forgot one. My bad. It feels so empty near the body indeed. My bad. I forgot one. Yeah, something like that. Ta-ta. Make it like this. And add another one of them at this point. Can I duplicate the entire thing? Yeah, no, I can't. Never mind. I can't. Instead, okay. Let's duplicate this. No, I want to move this like that. Yeah, I think they can work. Okay. Then I can validate all of them if I manage to. Can you go away so I can validate it? Thank you so much. Validate and validate. I can do the same here. Validate, validate, and validate. Okay, here we are. Blocking done. I can start to mesh everything now. Mesh everything. What happens with the locomotive? Actually, it's fine if it happens, but okay, we are not playing the locomotive, but okay. Okay, hi, Propru, can I call you like that? Hi, how are you? Hope you're fine. I hope there is a color picker in some way, because I will need that at some point. So, yeah. Okay, what I have to remesh now? I must be really careful, since I don't want to lose stuff. I think I'm going to save a backup. Yeah, I think I'm going to save a backup. A new set blocking backup, because I'm pretty sure that if I don't remesh properly, I risk to make a mess. So, to avoid that, now let's see what I can do. Okay, here I don't think I need to remesh all of them. Oh no, they are together. No, they shouldn't be together. What happened here? Tube, no, why they are together like that? What happened here? Okay, whatever, not a big deal actually. No, because no. I already find something interesting. Okay, never. Actually, it's not that big deal, because I think I can fix it easily. I hope for that at least. Whites, they are all meshed up like that. I actually think I can do this though. So it's this and this, right? Yes, I think I can remesh them even if they are in different parts, right? Right? Let's see. No, because one disappeared. Oh my, no, why that? They shouldn't be here. I made a mess, it shouldn't be here. Actually, I don't think it's a big deal. I just needed to figure how to make it mirrored. No, not like this. There's a problem. Houston, we have a problem. I think I'm pretty sure there's a way to mirror that. Actually, it's not that big deal either, because... wait. No, I can't do that. No. Why it's mirrored in the wrong part? Actually, it's not that big deal, but... no. All good, all good. I find a problem. Didn't notice that this stuff was in the wrong part, but okay. But maybe I can try a thing. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. Maybe it's okay. I found a solution. Ha! 1 for Fleira, 0 for the program. Okay, no, 400 resolution is too much. Let's keep it to dirty. Not dirty, to 300, sorry. Precise 300, I should say. Okay, so here are all together. Oh, perfect. Ah, I like it. Okay, I like it. I don't want to separate them though. I want to keep them separate like that. So for doing that, I will do the same thing now. I'll duplicate this. I'll keep this here. Okay. I will remesh each of it. I have to make each of it though. Okay, wait, one finger per time. One thing per time. I'm not confident with this process, so I'm trying to not make a mess. Basically that. Good morning, hello. Hello, good morning, you two. How are you, Wish? How are you? I hope you're fine. Where is the fuck is the head now? And here, this one. Okay, though I don't need to mesh the eyes nor the horns. They must be separate. But even... I want to merge the ears. I don't think so, actually. I want to keep them separate, because if you ever decide to animate it, you can do that easily. If ears are in a different part, like in the Vtuber, as you can see, they are not merged with the... It seems to be like that, but it's not. They are in a different layer of the head. So, okay, the muzzle must be meshed. So, because when I remesh, to give you a little bit of theory, if I want to remesh, guy, I'll merge layers, and that's useful to make details, but I must be careful of what I'm deciding to put together. So now there should be a... Okay, muzzle is done. Let's see if the resolution is fine when I smooth it. Yeah, it's way fine. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. It's a lot of fine. I will need to smooth later, not now, Fleira. Don't lose yourself in doing this kind of stuff. Not now. It's not the moment for doing that. Okay. Okay. Here merged in a little weird way, but I can separate it. Why it's like that in the first place, actually? Okay. Quiz, I can do that with this. Oh, so I love these details. Ah, I love them. Okay, way better. I don't know why it's not completely symmetrical, but actually it's fine. Not completely though, for what I see. I have a problem, and I have to remesh the head, I guess, because of that. Because now the mesh... Okay, yeah, I have to redo that. Let's do this. Okay. Here are not together yet, so... Okay. So I did this here, and I want to make it... Oh, something... I don't know why it's not completely symmetrical. Not completely. Now it is. Okay, now I can do that. Hi, Lupo Oscuro. Hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. No, I don't want to join anything right now. All good. I'm sculpting. I'm starting to put details, so I'm happy. So basically, I'm happy. So now, air taft 1, 2. Okay, this one is not important. I need this one and this one before doing anything else, because I see that they are not completely at the center. So I will put it like this. Okay, and now I can remesh if I remember where it is. Okay, to 300. Yes, I want 300. I hope is everything all right with you two guys. Okay, now they are all together, right? And these are the air. Okay, tube 1 and tube 2. Now, to avoid this problem, because I wanted to keep them separate, each tuft is separate by the head, I make this. Let's say, not in the block. Oh, I hope it's not saving here, because it must be saved here. Overwrite set, yes. Well, at least only this. It was saved on the wrong part. It said that I have. Oh no, really? What happened? No, what happened? I'm sorry. Oh, you're not passing at good time, a lot of you, right? What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, really. Remesh? No, only this with the head. Yes. Remesh? Yes, I don't care about it. Okay. So head is all this. Eyes are these. I think I can validate it. If I hope that if I color them, I won't make a test right now. So paint. If I paint, okay, both of them, perfect. Okay, they can be like this. And these are the eyes. Let's call it again like that. Eyes. Okay, horns. Let's validate them. I need to remesh them. Not too much like that. 300 is fine. Okay. Now if I do this, okay, perfect. Now the rename horns. Let's remesh all the ear, validate them, and let's remesh them. No, what, aha, what percentage I remeshed? Okay, 300, remesh. Okay, tuft. Okay, now the complicated part should be, but it doesn't make sense now that I think about it, because I am obliged, oh, googly eye, I am obliged to merge them in some way, so it's not making sense what I was trying to do. It's fine anyway, it's not that big deal, just need to figure how to do that properly though. One thing though, if I work on this now, before I make mistakes, because, but if I do, oh, okay, perfect, it's perfect like that, okay. Now, let's remesh, I made these, all of them, except for the tuft. I will remesh them with the head. Not at this resolution, but at that remesh. So they are joined now, right? Let me see. Yes, they are. Okay, perfect. I will merge them all together later. Now, the hand. I will merge fingers with the hand only. So all of them, all of these. Oh, no, I can go back. Okay. So all these remeshed at 300. Let's be precise. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so now all the hand is done. Now what I did, I wanted to rename it. Okay, and full can stay like that, but I can validate it. I won't merge them for now because I need them to be separate. What I can do though is the arm with the chest all together. Or yes, I think it's normal to remesh them all together. So let's remesh them. Remesh. So they are joined now. Yes. I want them to work together, so I need to remember that if I want to move them, I have to do something like this. Okay, so now chest, and that's it. Chest for, yes, validate it, but I want to keep it separate because it makes sense. I want to merge the chest. What's this? It's the, oh, I didn't rename it. Spare split. What? Okay, don't think this part is needed, so go away. It was supposed to be the hoof. It's the hoof. Everything is fine except that I fell out of the. Oh, really? Ah, because it's like a tower bed with for two siblings, right? Ah, I'm so sorry. It must be so hurtful. Hope everything will be all right in a few weeks or days. Not days, I guess, but few weeks at least. So sorry to hear that. That must be hurtful. Really, really hurtful. I'm sorry to hear that. For real. Ah. Oops. Why not? Okay, that's fine. Okay, now let's merge the chest with it. Voxel remesh at the 300. Yes, I don't care about multi-resolution right now. Okay, so this is going to be the body. The body will be mixed with the legs too, but I need to validate them, otherwise they won't work. So chest, okay, body, okay, not the hoofs though. I need to reorganize the order of the layers absolutely, because it's confusing me right now. Okay, so this is now the body, not the chest anymore. Body. Okay, I forgot a thing. What's this? I forgot something though. Let me try. No, it's all together. What? Why it's not disappearing? It's the thing. I thought it was the body. I was so confused. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, spikes for the tail. I don't want to merge the spike. Nothing about the tail actually. So I will keep them like this. I will just validate everything here. And even this one, because I forgot. I want to remesh them. But if I do, I have to do them singularly, really. It will be something hard to do. Okay, let's remesh them. That's not a big deal. Let's remesh them. Because I needed to be the high resolution for them. But I don't want to merge them together. So, tail fluff. I did this right. I needed to do the tail because I don't. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. Really, I want to see there too. I want to see it. I was so tempted to do that with all my videos, but I want to keep them for other occasion. I shared some of them as you saw. Oh, my Telegram channel. If you are curious, guys, I made some MMD videos with my avatar, of course. If you want to see them, you can check them on my Telegram. Hello, Cactus. Hello. I hope you're fine. I hope you're fine. Tail fluff. I can merge all of the spike actually because they are still separate, so that makes sense if I remesh all of them together. Actually, I hope it's not a bad idea. I really hope for that. Okay, no, it's not a bad. What happened? Excuse me, what happened? What the fuck? Why they are going down? Excuse me. What the fuck? Maybe I have to validate them? I don't know what happened, but okay. No, mirror. No, wait. No. Let's do this. Maybe because I didn't validate them? There was something weird happens sometimes. Okay, let me try again. Maybe like this it will work. I don't know. Please don't go crazy with remeshing. Why do you are moving spikes downward? Okay, now it's working. I don't know what happened. Okay, never mind. I don't know what happened, but never mind. I think I remeshed everything. No, not the hooves. Not the hooves. I don't remember if I did this one though. Let's check it. No, probably this one not. Okay. And these are hoofs. No, I don't want to clone it. Hoofs for the third time. Let's call it hoofs. And this is, I'm not sure I did this one too. Yeah. Let's okay. And okay, think everything is alright now. Chest fluff. Now I sculpt finally. Unfortunately, I would say yes, but in my Twitch channel, links are not allowed for security reason, we can say, because if someone who I don't know starts to troll and share bad links here, it would be a problem. I will give you the permission, but if you try, they will be censored and I can't do anything about it because I can't be selective. Unfortunately, I'm sorry for that. Okay, let's put them here now. Let's try to make a sense of what I did here. Now, chest fluff, body, tail spike are fine like that. Let's call it like this. Body, hand. Okay, I think I can sculpt now. Let's fix all these horrible dots for now. Let's smooth everything. Okay, way better. Now let's do the same here. Ta 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 ta. Oh, see, let's do that symmetrically though, so it's way better for me. I need to put the details, so don't worry, it's not done. Nothing is done here. I'm just making it smoother with no polygons visible. I need to do everything yet. So did I remesh the eye? I don't think I did that. Yeah, no, I didn't. I forgot doing that. Never mind. I have to remesh the eyes. Otherwise, they would be ugly to sculpt. Not sculpt, but color in this case. Eyes. Okay, they are sculpted too. So, pop, 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 pop. Now it's more straight, everything. It's straighter everything now. Ta, 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 ta. Let's remove the bad stuff all together. You see, now it's makes more sense, everything, you see. It's more beautiful now. Everything is more beautiful now. Ta, ta, ta. Okay, I needed to put details everywhere, but for now. Yeah, do that. Feel free to do that, of course. Oh, I forgot to remesh this one though. Yeah, I definitely forgot to remesh this one. It's visible, you see, because if I try to smooth it, the polygons are still visible. And it shouldn't happen. But they are still visible. Because I have to convalidate it, let's try. Why I can't make it smoother? I have to make it higher, really? Just this one? Okay, let's try. No, it's lagging. No, it's not the problem. I don't know why it's like that. Okay, now... No, I'm not smoothing it. What's that? Ah, because... Oh, okay. I have to do that separately, I guess. That means it's not mirrored anymore? Do you mean that? Sorry, can't I separate? No, an instance. Maybe I can do that. I did a mistake, I suppose. Oh, well, not a big deal, but... Okay. They are not working together now, no. And that's a problem, because I have to make it symmetrical. Oh no, maybe though. Maybe. Can I join them? Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. Solved it. I don't know why I don't manage to smooth this one though. I don't know. Yeah, it's really a lot of polygons, yeah, because it's a sculptor, so it's fine to be like that, to be so detailed. It's a sculpt, not an avatar. You can try to remesh it if you want. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do a thing now. I'm going to do a thing without actually changing the polygon size. Multi-res. No, I can't do because there are this one, I guess. I don't know how to handle this kind of joints. I don't know yet. I probably, because why I can't do that here, but I can do that here. I don't get it. But okay, whatever. Uh, I don't know why it's like that actually. Why I can't let's see what happened here. If I put them outside. No, I don't know why I can't subdivide everything at this point. Because now I can play with less resolution in some occasion, but I can't do that with everything. Well, I guess it's a problem of another day. So okay, not a big deal for now, so let's keep it like that. I don't know why there are so many. Can I try a thing? Okay, if I play it, I think if I go to smooth, actually no. I always press by mistake relax here. I don't know if you see it, and I can't shade it because of that. My bad. Okay, let's try again. Actually, it's not working anyway. I'm going crazy with sculptor. Okay, literally, guys. I still need. No, it's working now. Okay, not so much, but it's working at least a little bit. I'm M1 May one Abrams. I'll call you Abrams. It is more suitable. Okay, I'm meshing it a little bit at least because you see the difference now. Can you see? Here is smoother, here it's not. So it just requires time, it seems, for doing that. So yeah, maybe there are too many polygons somewhere, but it's a problem when I'm going to sculpt that part, and it's not today. So not today, it's not now. More, it's better to say. Okay, let's merge it properly. So it will make a little bit of shade, but not completely. Okay, I think it's fine like that. Maybe I can put a little bit of clay here and down here too, so I can smooth it in a better way. No, and behind is ugly as fuck, so over here maybe it's fine. No, actually no, it was better before. Never mind, I tried. Never mind. I needed to crave a little bit here, I suppose, because these joints, I don't like them. So, and for doing that, we're doing some crease. Okay, way better. Now the same thing here, because I wanted to make them like they are separate, even if they are not really separated. Okay. I have some brushes, like they are called stamp here, that give a sense of texture. So I can try to make advantage of them soon. We're going to see. But before doing that, I needed to sculpt a little bit the here, because as you can see here, it's a little bit different of what I did here. So not the radius, but this must be stronger. I'm doing that. Here's smooth. Ah, no, I wasn't creasing, my bad. Sorry. Okay, now I'm doing that. Okay, let's do this. It's symmetrical, right? Perfect. And I will need to do another thing later. I will need a mask probably, also for doing what I have in mind. Let's do this here. Wait, let's smooth it a little bit because it's bad. Okay, here too, a little bit smoother. And now I will show you what I have in mind to make it flatter only where I want it. There's a mask feature. I don't completely remember where it is. Maybe it's this one. No. Mask, this one. Yeah, oh, okay, found it. Okay, let's do that. Now you're going to see what I'm going to do. Can I erase also, right? Yes, unmask, perfect. Make it tiny, because now you're going to see what I have in mind. this is the sculpting phase. What I was doing before was just the blocking phase to give the basic shape to everything, basically. Now instead I can put the details. I can finally work on my favorite part of sculpting, the details, the real sculpture actually. So now I can work on my favorite part. Hello ferret, I don't know if I greet you, I saw you, but maybe I forgot to say hi. Hi, I hope you're fine. I hope you're fine. Now, what I'm going to do, no, I have to revert mask, right? I don't remember invert. So, oh yeah, so now I won't touch the external part, we can say. I will touch only the inside part. I can sculpt only the inside part of it. And now you'll see the magic probably. You see, if I go here, nothing happened because what I want to do is just to work on this part. You see? But instead of using that tool, probably it's better to use this one at first. Not like this. The problem of this tool is this one exactly. So now let's make it like that for now. Okay, let's smooth it a little bit to make it more with more sense. It's a little bit broken now. No, wait, not the right choice here. How can I do wait, no, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. Aha, it's called inflate tool, but it's breaking and making particles and we don't want that. So let's do that here at the center and then we'll smooth everything. It's horrible like that, but it won't be like this, don't worry. Maybe it's a little bit too much, but I have a sense of what I want to do at least. I don't want to make artifacts. Artifacts are this kind of stuff that risk to break. To avoid that, I need to be careful, basically. Just that. And maybe working without the mask clearer at this point. And let's try. For now, let's smooth this. Not completely like I was doing, but like this. And now, they make artifacts. My idea was not that brilliant, I suppose, because if I try now, I have a problem. I didn't consider this problem, but maybe claying it a little bit, I can fix this issue. We're going to see. Oh my, horrible. This is what I meant when I risk to make a mess. My, the sound is so loud for me. You can't imagine, really. Yeah, this part is really... How can I fix that? Artifacts. Artifacts everywhere. I don't want them. I don't think I will manage... Oh, maybe... no, actually... Actually, it's possible. Okay. It's possible to fix them instead. I didn't notice. Okay. Okay, that's something interesting. Hello, Kini, hello. You see, I'm working on 3D stuff and going crazy with that probably. I'm trying to avoid artifacts so bad, actually. I tried another way to make ears, and it's kind of working, but not I was imagining it, unfortunately. But it's fine. I will fix everything at some point, I guess. It's not that bad, not completely the shape I imagined. I needed to re-put the details on it, but at least it's working. I was so afraid of artifacts, for real. And luckily, it's not a thing anymore. Okay. You scared me so bad, by the way, Kidney. Really. Because the volume is so high for me for that one. Okay. No, wait, not completely. Okay. Not here though. Wait, let's smooth it. Okay. And now let's crease it. Okay, let's smooth it here too a little bit because it's not merged properly. Okay, like this it's fine. I would love to reduce this part here. Planar, no, flatten, so probably, yes, flatten. Maybe inflate a little bit and make it smooth. It will be better, don't watch, I'm sculpting. It's normal to say so, this kind of stuff. Okay. This part is weird, let's make it flatter. Because I want to put too many details, of course. There is a simia, yeah, a shimia, a simia. Okay, let's try to smooth it a little bit, just to not make that bad polygons visible. Okay, I think we have a point here. Now I discovered it's not a I was joking. Now I discovered what happened here. Excuse me. What happened here? Ah, you know, my, that's what I mean when I had a symmetrical problem with the word in general, because it seems that this part is not completely symmetrical to the word. So when I sculpt, this kind of thing can happen. Indeed, the ears are a little bit different. They are not so bad considering it's a little bit dirty, we can say, the design of Set, because it's a demon. But I didn't imagine this. That's the thing. I didn't imagine this. No, this shouldn't happen. I don't know why it happened, but maybe I can show you in some way. No, because I rematched everything. The problem is that it seems that part of the head is not completely symmetrical to the word. I don't know how I managed to do that. I really don't know that. But shit happens, so that's the problem. Shit happens, and that's the problem. Okay, fixed it. No. Okay, crease. I want this. Okay, let's smooth the top part of it. I did it in the wrong line, I guess. Yeah, completely. Okay, wait a second. Okay, fixed. Let's see now how it is. Okay, now put details. Crease and how are the hairs? Oh, okay, I get it. Wait. Can I try to make it symmetrical? Will you allow me to do that without making a mess? Let's see. Something like bat ears, I guess. Oh, no, okay, I can't make them symmetrical. Never mind, let's do them each by each. I don't know what I did really for making this mess with some parts of the, because the body doesn't have this problem, only the ears. And thanks for the follow, whoever you are. Let me check. Who are you? Okay, it's fine. Not completely same. It's a sculptor though, so it's fine. Wait, maybe I have to put it oh, Obama's left toe. What? Thanks for the follow. What a particular name, I should say. Okay, start from here. I'll make a little mark, barely visible, but at least I know where to draw it. And thanks to Ferret for the follow too. Thanks. Welcome officially, I should say. Welcome. Okay, more deeper here. I was too light. I don't know why I have this problem, but okay, luckily it's not that difficult to color later, so. Okay, way more. Aha, I hate drawing in not a symmetrical way. It's a mess, really. It's really a mess. Okay, and no, wrong one. Wait. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're fine, guys. Welcome. We are sculpting a little demon, a little demon. I want to put the texture of the hair later, so I'll wait for that. Please tell me that I can make them symmetrical. I guess not completely for what I see. It will be so hard to handle this point, but whatever, I guess. No, wait, I have to make it. I will make them larger probably to avoid this kind of issue too much. I will refine them a little bit. Oh, it's raining a lot. I think it's not raining only. Grandinare? How can I say grandinare in English? I don't know. I don't remember. More than I don't know. But yeah, the weather is like that right now. It won't be precise and it's okay. I will refine it soon. Okay, here, joint it. And now let's do the same here. Voila. Now, it's not that bad. I like it, but I need to smooth a little bit because it like that is a little bit ugly. Ugly. This part is weird here though because of symmetry problem, so I'll fix it by hand. Okay, let's smooth this only. Okay, let's make these parts a little bit better. Now, crease. Or maybe I have an idea to put them only on some part. Maybe that can work more properly. And I can make it flatter in some points too. Maybe to smooth it a little bit. Here, I'm focused. Who there? I'm focused. I'm really focused right now. Who dare to spin me like that? Who dare? Who dare? No, boop, nothing. Boop. Boop, nothing. Can I move it? Thank you so much. Okay. I will fix everything now because it's too pumpy. Okay. Yeah, because it's too pumped somewhere. But I like the style of the horns now. So, okay. Hail, thanks for that. Of course. You want the goods? Oh my fluff. Wait. Okay, it's back. I want to see the goods. To see the goods, I have to do this because I have no other way to show you. Do you like the goods? Do you like the goods? Are you happy now to see my beans? This is the only way I can show you because I'm no more end tracking. So I'm sorry. You need to be to appreciate this. I'm sorry. So sorry. Okay, now Since they are horns, now I can make them symmetrical, I guess. Let's make it like that, each by each. Yeah, it's not symmetrical, by the way. I can completely see it. No. Let's do no symmetrical. Okay. Let's make it flatter. Okay, smooth. Especially here, I don't know if I should use planar or flatter, because if I keep pushing, you see, actually it's working but not completely properly, because it's more, no, I don't like it, so let's use planar, flatten instead, sorry. It will be a problem to make it symmetrical, so I'll do my best. Okay, no, not like this. No, a little bit, not this much. Don't throw stuff at me, how dare you? How dare you? I'm focused, and when I'm focused, you don't have to throw stuff at me. It's forbidden. It's completely forbidden. Okay, better. I need to smooth it, of course, but less pumped is better. Let's see if here, yes, sure, I have to do something here. I'm focused. Don't distract me. Don't distract me. How dare you to throw stuff at me? Okay, now I don't want to spool the creases, so I'll be really careful. I think it's too big though to not smooth that. Yeah. Okay, let's see now. I don't mind, but it's a little bit weird. I'm really considering, instead of doing that like this, since I have the symmetrical problem, to do that with the colors only. Play with colors to make it, of course, Zazo, of course. Thanks for that. I see that it's you in this case. Thanks, Zazo, for that thing, of course. Thank you, really, for that. I consider doing it in another way, but I don't mind it that. I think it's fine. I like that. I will make it more visible here, though. Only here. Okay, smooth it a little bit. Not like this, but a little bit, I see. No, I don't mind it, but here it's a little bit weird, so not like this, but okay. I didn't smooth properly here for what I see. Okay. Okay, happy me. Who's here? Mouse, thanks for the follow. Really welcome. We are chilling a lot today because I'm focused. Again, wait a second. I can't right now. Wait a second for it. I'll show you the goods again. Wait a second for it. No, one is more pointy than the other. I will keep it like this, I suppose. I will keep it. Let me just fix this part here and we are done. Almost. Okay. Kinda satisfied. Let's smooth this so it's not visible that it's not precise. If only it was symmetrical, it was way more easier, but shit happens. Shit happens. Okay. I like it. Now, you want to see the good? I will show you the good again. Like this again. Wait for it. Oh my. Oh. Do you like the goods? I can try to show them both. Yes. Oh. Do you like the goods? Are you happy about the goods? Are you happy about it? This is the only way I can show you. I'm sorry. My feet. Because my hands will be more problematic to show. So I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy about them. Okay. Now that I done that, I will add the little eyebrows because I forgot doing that. Let's see if they are symmetrical at this point. I think they are. It was a problem of the accessories on the head, I guess. I guess it was a problem of the accessories, yes. But I want to make them tinier, so make something like that. And now let's smooth them. And now let's crease them. Voila! Perfect. Aha. Now, since it's symmetrical, now it's easier, of course, to sculpt them. Not like before, but okay. Okay, since I need a bigger reference, let's see if I remember how to... Hola. Okay, perfect. Since I needed to be precise here. Crease. So now, I want it to be at the center, so... Now let's make this first, I guess. I don't want to make it like it's said. Something different. And I wanted to... Oh my, it's so cute even like that, actually. I think I will keep it like that. And I want, actually, subdivide, so it's a way more precise. Yeah. I don't think I will have a problem. No, indeed. Subdivide. No, maybe it's too much, subdivide. I can come back like that. I think they will be too much. But it's so smooth. Actually, it's so smooth. So, no, I think I can keep it like this. Let's smooth it a little bit here, because it's not precise. But it's so cute. I like it. I like it. And let's drag the nose, this part a little bit. Please, I love the muzzle. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm proud. Sorry, proud moment of myself. Okay, something like that. Now move is better here because it will move more parts. Okay, let's sculpt the head because I completely forgot doing that, for example. Now let's smooth this part. Not so tiny though. I'm doing that. No, I'm not. It's not working, and this time it's not because it's relaxed. Why it's like that? It's not smoothing. Why? Hi, Frittata Cosmica. Hi, how are you? I have some brushes that are not brushing. But okay, brushes that are not brushes. Surge, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Brushing are not brushing. What happened? Why it's not brushing? Why it's not brushing? It's not smoothing anything right now. I have a problem with this sometimes for reasons. Can I see? But it's because of multi-resolution. It's my fault. Maybe. Let's see. Why it's not working sometimes? I hate that when this happen. I'm not... Sorry, can I test it somewhere? No, it's not brushing. Smooth is not brushing. The brush is not brushing. What happened? What did I press by mistake for allowing me that? Okay, now it's what changed exactly? What changed? Like, it's not working here, but here, yes. No, it's not working anymore. Can you see? It was working a moment ago. What did I change? Oh, okay. It's so tiny, really. You know what? Okay, now it's brushing. Okay, it was a little bit more than 100%. That's incredible. I want to go back though. Okay, to this point, so I'm sure of what I'm doing. Okay, it was so light that it didn't work. Really? It was this light. Okay, now I want probably the muzzle to be more flat, so something like that. Not so much though. Wait a second. I think here, please go by. I need to be smoother here. Okay. Her head should be like that. It's not completely round. It's a more an oval, right? And actually, I didn't fuse... the Vulper head is linked to the neck. No, I needed to... No, I needed to remesh. No, I forgot to put the head with the body. Oh no, oh no. Well, not that big deal, but no, I completely forgot it. No, to link the neck to the head. My bad, please don't ruin everything. Oh, and I imagine that... No, I have to subdivide it again. I hope it's fine, okay? Okay, let's keep it like this, it's fine, okay. Okay, not a big, not a big mistake was done, okay. When I forgot to remesh, it's always like that. I hate that so much, really. If you forget to do a thing, you have to do everything else by zero again. Not by zero completely, but the majority of it, let's call it like that. No, I increased too much here. Just a little bit. Hello, hello, Alec, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciated. I'm working on a little fella, a sculpted fella. This one. I'm probably exaggerate with the mouth length. Let's fix it like this. Okay, and I crease again. Boop. Why I hear the boop 2 times? What happened? Not too freezed. Wait. I needed to fix this. There are some little artifacts here I don't want, so okay, smoothed. Okay. Now, okay, this done. Now, let's make this. I will make the fur details later, not now, because I wanted to use the stamp in the end, the texture thing basically, only in the end, not now. Where is the crease? Here. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not symmetrical. Now I remember that. Okay, so now let's move this and let's do that step one by one. How dare you to throw stuff at me? Oh really? Even an arrow? You hate me that much to put arrows on me, even lovely ones? How dare you to love me like that? And let's smooth this part a little bit, not this, but this part. Okay. Okay, fixed. Now details on the head are done, even on the ears. The head is basically done. Maybe before moving to the body, I can consider to put the texture on the head, and yeah. Yeah, I needed to crease again this one, my bad. Let's do this. It was so fine before, it will never come like before. This one should be symmetrical though. Oh, it was so perfect before. I won't manage to do that like before. Or instead, no, it's not symmetrical really, but it was before. It's impossible. It is actually. Okay, it is. Okay, just one thing though. I wanted to fix the corners here. Okay, way better, because it was a little bit weird, like it was. Okay. Hello, Lava. Hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. I think I will just draw the pupils, not doing anything else on it right now. So, okay, it's fine like that. Let me think. Yeah, I wanted to put the stamp on the hair. I think I have a suitable one. I just don't remember which one. So, let me check. And I don't even remember where this, not the stroke, but this. Okay, yes. I should have the imported one. Yes, this. I was meaning this one. And I wanted to try a thing. I want to use this one, but it's not working. I'm missing a finger. Maybe the brush. It was a stamp, I remember that. Okay, my bad. It was my bad. Okay. Not completely, something like that. You know what? I think I'm going to use the mask because I need to be precise here. Let's put a mask so I'm sure of what I'm doing. Okay, now let's remove and let's unmask. I hope you're fine, guys. By the way, sorry if I'm less yapping now, but when I'm focused, it's like that. Feel free to ask whatever you want, to tell whatever you want about your day, what you're going to do during your free time this weekend. I hope you're going to have a free time, especially that. Me, not much, I guess. We'll just walk around the city and we'll go near the zoo with my dog, because it's possible to see fences, the fences of some animals from outside the zoo. And I wanted to see how my dog will react to see deers and other kind of animals that can be seen like that. I'm curious about it. Of course, it's not inside the zoo, so it's fine to bring the dog like that. I don't want to disturb the animal, of course, so we will far anyway. we are not, we won't be that near, so don't worry. We won't going to disturb the animals for that. I'm just curious about the reaction of my dog if she sees a wild animal from real near. I can. I'm hating this. I'm really hating this. Can I not, please? Without touching the actual. Okay, maybe. Can I do that now? Let's see. Okay, front. Okay. I like the effect of it. Okay. Let's do the same thing now. Invert with the other two. Of course, I have to put the symmetry, otherwise it won't work. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like the way it looks. Okay, done. Here a little bit more detailed. Something artifacts that are here, so I'll smooth them. No, not to come. Okay. Let's smooth them. It's not an easy artifact to smooth though. I hate when this kind of stuff happen. Yeah, I can. They are smoothing, but not in the way. Okay, you know what? Let's try a finger. It was because of these. Okay, let's try again without using the mask at this point. Maybe not symmetry. Maybe putting it only at the top of them, just to avoid artifacts problem, and smoothing it at this point, like that. Yeah, it can work more properly like that. Of course, I was using a relaxer, so it was not supposed to work, of course. Yeah, I guess I will keep it like that. A shame, but I don't want artifacts, so it's fine. I don't want artifacts, so actually no. You know what? Since I have this problem related to artifacts, I'll do something else. Changed my mind and do something like this instead. Details with the crease. Way better. Not cool as the other one, but at least something. Why not? At least it's something. Okay. Okay. Now. Hello, Carta. Hello. I'm sorry, I can't show you puppets properly anymore, so you have to redeem from now on if I want you to show me them. I'm sorry. Can you recognize this character? Since we are chill, I think I can put some more interesting music right now, since I'm not yapping a lot like before. And some interesting one, I think. What it should be, of course. My obsession for this movie is not past yet, so you have to handle with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I want to try though. Another thing. No, but it's not that good. No, I will keep it simple with crease probably. But you're good for me, na. It's weird. I have to do that hand by hand, really. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Never change it. Na na na. Free. I'm so sorry, but it's not. I can't use hands anymore like that. I have to turn my old model to show you the puppets. So I'm sorry. Ready moment. Sorry, Carta. You have not the power anymore. I'm sorry. Okay. Satisfied. I'm sorry. You can trigger them with the word, but not without the redeem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that. Na 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 na. What does it feel like? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We can take that the way I ever face it. Na 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 na. Na na. Oh no, not the right tool. My bad. Na 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 na. We. Okay, let's move this a little bit up. I'm sculpting the body right now. No, not the animation. I will just turn my model and I will show you like that. Right before you were in this chat, some of them redeemed it 2 times. For example, I had to stop just to show you. But an animation can be actually a good idea. I can make it also kinda easily. So I have to consider it, yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, not completely here shaded because I want it to be visible. Let's fix the shape of the na 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 na. Okay, something like this is better considering is a male. And actually, yeah, it's a little bit weird. Na, 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 na. Okay, now. No, of course, thanks Gabbiano. Now we will have the power. I have to do this. That's why I can't do that all the time, especially if you keep saying that to do that for me. Here, your puppets. Are you happy? Are you happy about the puppets? They redeemed that for you, just for you, Carta. Just for you. All the puppets you want. Are you happy? Are you happy about it? Okay, let's go back. Thanks for the redeem though. Just yeah, I'm so I hope you appreciate them, at least. Thanks for passing by. How are you? I hope you're fine. The back is a little bit weird this time, by the way. I want to fix it. Na 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 na. Even the butt is a little bit weird. I have to fix a lot of stuff. I think it's fine now. Let's make the belly a little bit, huh? Because actually he has a belly. Oh no, I forgot to put the cable. No, don't turn off my bed. I completely forgot it. No, I have to finish it. No, no, no. I forgot to plug it while I was streaming. No. I hope the charge will be more powerful than me using the iPad. No. I needed to finish this today, so please, please. It was not expected. No, I completely forgot. No, to plug it. No, my bad. Really, my bad. Can do a million. You know what? I have a problem here because I don't want to shade by mistake at this. So the scars are part of me. Darkness and harmony. The thoughts without the lies. This is what it sounds like. Na 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 na. Okay, better. Now I can. Okay, my bad. My bad for real. I'm so sad about it. I hope it will manage to survive until the end, really. This part is weird, by the way. I needed to understand how to fix it. Can you? Really? Really? It's not an iPhone, it's an iPad. At least, no, no, iPad. It's an iPad. It's an iPad. I'll show you. I have to put a limit to this redeem. You're saying me to that. I have to make an animation probably instead of blocking it because I can do that. I can do that kind of easily. Basically putting a command that I will turn like this when you want me to show the good just for few seconds. I can do that actually. I can do that. I can do that. Happy now? So you don't have to trigger it by hand every time, and you can redeem it however you want, basically. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. Was without the light. I'm smoothing stuff because I'm not sure. Let me check it immediately. Yes, I'm doing that, but it's not enough, it seems, okay? No, not because... Wait, I did a mistake here. I find this is what it sounds like. Okay, oh, way better. I wanted this to be more evident though, so... Oh, 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 oh. This is what it sounds like. Oh, oh, oh. This is what it sounds like. Do, 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 do. I'm broken into a million pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. Na 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 na. This is what it sounds like. The butt is a thing now, maybe too much. We don't want to be like some singers, so... Na 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 na, this is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Na 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 na. Let's put the gizmo align. Oh, la. Okay. This is what it sounds like. We broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. Not now and see. I can't move them all together, huh? I have a problem at this point. Okay. The butt, can I do a thing? Because it's too much. No, not this, but this. I need to sculpt the butt, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's completely weird. So with the tail, it was not that visible. So let's make it more like this. Not like this, though. I'll be your idol. Okay, let's smooth it a little bit now. Not this much. Na na na. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. I'll go soon. I hope. I hope. Na 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 underneath your skin. Na 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 na. Okay, satisfied of the shape of the body now. I would love to hide the hands too, though, because I'm not completely sure about this shape too. Again, okay, now it's better. And I would love to make it more visible, maybe with click crease. Something like that. Oh. Not like this, but like this. The one you're seeing, na 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 underneath, na 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 na. Wait a second, it's so difficult to sculpt it like this. No, oh, na 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 na. Ah, if I pass on, it won't. Oh my, okay. Even more difficult, so. Okay, let's smooth it not so much. Do you're mine now. Na 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 na, my. I'm about to see when you're a part of me. Na 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 na. Okay, let's see with the tail now. I need to fix the position of it. You know what? I'm going to make a thing easier for me, like this. So they should move together, or not. Oh yeah, no, they're not moving together, but whatever. Okay, now. Okay, now I like it. Maybe though the tail should be a little bit up like this. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay, let's smooth. Okay. Done that. Actually, there are different parts here for what I see, because it's like separated, so I can play with it actually. Another takedown. Na 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 na. Another take it down. You know what? I have an idea. Da, 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 da. Can I zoom? Okay. Thank you for saying that. Hi. I'm trying to sculpt it the best I can, even if I made some mistake, technical mistake, because for some reason some decoration accessories are not symmetrical to the word axis, so I can't draw them symmetrically. But it's a technical mistake and I can't fix that now. Right now, I should do everything by zero again. But apart from that, I'm satisfied, of course. I just would love to avoid these kind of mistakes. I still need to learn how to organize my work properly with 3D. I'm more confident, way more confident with 2D instead. That's the reason why. But whatever, it's fine, of course. I just need to learn. And when you make mistakes, you learn more than ever. So I'm aware of it. It's fine. It's fine. And now I wanted to add, now please don't resist. I plug it now with the cable, the charger cable, but I realized late that I wasn't working with the plug on, so I was, no, no, I didn't, please resist. Just do that for me, please, please just do that for me. Little iPad, please. Thanks, by the way, Sid, really, really, really appreciated. Okay, now what I wanted to... No, don't clear hold after all this. I wanted to put the details if I manage with the stamp. I'm not sure it will work completely, but I can try just a little bit. I can make it less prominent though, maybe. Something, oh yeah, something like this. Because if I make it, it's harder. Even more higher. Yeah, okay. I want this. These are little tricks. We're going up for the moment. Gotta be going. Gonna be golden. Up for our voices. Na. Gonna be golden. Whoa, I'm not hiding. Love, I'm shining like I wanna be. Cause we are under na. I tried the 3D modeling course and I found a bit tedious and got left behind. No, I'm sorry for that. That shouldn't happen if you paid for that course, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Resist, please, resist. Yeah, it's hard. It's more that not the creative part, like the sculpting, as you can see, but it's more instead understanding all the process and what you have to do to avoid making a technical mistake more than ever. It's that probably more than ever. And now, though happily, we're going up for the moment. You're gonna be going, gonna be golden. Oh, up for the voices. Na. Gonna be golden. Oh, and I did. Oh, yeah, I like it. Okay, not precise completely, but I like the effect it gives. I can try to smooth it a little bit, not this much though. I gonna be golden. We're gonna be. You're gonna be golden. Na. I hope you'll find a way to learn it again in a smooth way without being left behind, because it's a shame, really. It's really a shame. Okay, something like this, so it's well connected. Was alone, hard to believe. Okay, at least there is a sort of fur texture. This is an attack for the air fight, by the way. I wanted to do, so here we are. Now I need to fix the hands, of course, and the tail and the fur. This fur here. Let's save it. So I'm sure, at least. Na. Okay, before I think it's better to clay here. Or it's clay, no? Wrong part, sorry. because I wanted to change the shape of it a little bit, of course, to make it more similar before something like this. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Not actually, no. It's the style of one of my artist friend, and we can say it's similar, but it's not. It's not in this case. It's her own style, I should say. Wait, I'll show you the reference in a more proper way. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Na 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 na. You're my soda pop, my little. Hello, Brie. It's this one, by the way. It's not a complete Cult of the Lamb style. It's like this. You're my soda pop. I'll make it here because I need it to be near. Maybe more something like this. I needed to color pick later. Nomad is fine for sculpting in a more artistic way, but it's a way less precise sometimes, especially if we want to make to use a reference, because it's a weird use of a reference, this one, in my opinion. But okay, whatever. Am I smoothing? Let's discuss. Okay, it's working. Perfect. Okay, let's try now. Maybe here though it must not be this. Na 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 na. Every time I think of you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop. You know, I'm going to do the contrary instead, something like this. You know, I'm going to make it not sure how to make this one. Okay, oh, I like the shape of it now. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, the shape is there. I just needed to fix it a little bit. Stand and down, na na na. Let this go. I will stand and down. Na 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 na. Ah no, you're not speaking with me. I was like my husband. Huh? Yeah, I love it. I love it. This is my favorite song of all the movie, by the way, because it reminds me a lot of KDA. It reminds me a lot of them, a lot.
Sì, non dico proprio l'esatto.
Na 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 na. Mascara, zips up on the nipple era. Na 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 na. Zoe is my favorite, absolutely my favorite. Na 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 na, like a lullaby. Na 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 na.
Aspetta, Chiara,
Gonna show you.
ha beccato traffico per l'incidente?
I was done, done, done. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a second, I'm going to read who's following me. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciated. Really, really. Who are you? Mira, thanks so much for the follow. I was done, done, done. Na 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 na. Now it's done, done, done. Okay, I like it because it's really similar to the original one, but I wanted to put the stamps here too. So, for doing that, let's see if I don't think this one is readable. So I'll use maybe this one that is little. Oh, this song is nice, but kinda sad. So let's see if I'll keep it. Few polygons. Why? Wait a second. Let's subdivide it. So it should. Oh, way better. Okay.
Special.
I can play with it, but it's better do stuff by tuft, I guess. And symmetrical this way. Na 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 na.
Io ho una gialla, se vuoi fare questo gambit.
Okay. Let's try to change the stamp at this point
Ho anche una
to make it more like this.
Ok, già ho due.
Tun,
Allora ti passo
tun,
già adesso.
tun, tun, tun. No. I want something like that, yes, but okay, so it makes sense at least. It's a cold stamp. It's like a texture for 2D artworks, but instead of using a real texture, I'm using literally a stamp. It's literally a stamp, and it fixes the texture you can use, for example, with 2D art. It's this, basically. Wait, I need to remove this. I want to make it better. It wasn't this brush. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe this. Yes, it was this one. I needed to be precise though here. Okay. Okay, I like it. Now. Oh, symmetrical in this case. Carry on, we'll carry on. It's stamp, by the way. I don't know the correspondence in Blender, but yeah, it works really well, really well, right? Is that right? Because it saves you a lot of work if you want to put the details. A lot of work.
No, servono gli assoli.
Okay, let's smooth the top part of it so it merges properly in the end. Okay, I want to put more of them. Yeah, it's stamped, this one. Can you see? I'm pressing it right now. It's this one. It's stamp feature. Can save you a lot of work. A lot of it. You see, I downloaded these that you can find for free, actually, online. I don't remember, I searched for them, just search for stamp for Nomad Sculpt. I think there are some like them with for Blender too. And you see, it works the same with this one too, for example. I'll show you if I manage to. Ah, yeah, of course I have to put it. You see, it works with whatever you want. Whatever. You can even make scales and texture with this, for example. Ah, I didn't consider that. I could use this for the horns. I didn't think about it, but okay, never mind. Even scales, you have these are the default pattern you can find, except for the 4 I downloaded them. But yeah, it's really, really convenient. Really convenient. Really convenient, as you can see. You have to play with it a little bit, because if you make them similar to each other, the effect is not that nice. It's pretty clear it's a stamp, we can say. But if you play with the shape of them, it's something good. For example, I can put it here too, and then change the brush, change the texture, maybe it's better to say. You carry on. Okay, now let's change it. So if you make a different kind of shapes, it's less evident you used this trick. We on, carry on, carry on, carry on.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now, what did I tell you? Always
Be hydrated. I'll be hydrated. Wait a second for it. Which song is this? Ah, it's still a Welcome to the Black Parade. Okay. Didn't realize it. Okay.
Facciamo nello shop.
Okay, let's fix this. Da 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 da. I'll be there. Okay. Enough for furry and with the right shape, so I'm satisfied. Yeah, always like optimize your work is always better. A lot of artists use this kind of tools, even with the preset brush for clouds. I'm in the first one using them, for example. You just need to find the right one, probably. Okay, satisfied. It's taking a shape. I miss to sculpt the tail and the hands, and I'm done. Let me save the project, just for being sure. Ma se senza voce umana credo in chiamata, lo riesco a capire così, cioè non può creare... No, he's playing. Don't worry. He's playing League of Legends, I know. Yeah, wait, I'll try to turn a little bit low the volume of the microphone, the sensibility, its sensitiveness. Makes sense. Yeah, he's playing League of Legends, so don't worry. If you hear him, that's fine. It's part of my content sometimes, so don't worry. No, if he's going to do some working calls, he will just go to the living room. We are used to that. So thanks for letting me know that. Is that relevant? You hear that so properly? You can understand what he's saying, or it's just random stuff? I'm curious, so please, because maybe I can take some of this in consideration to put the microphone in a better position. You know what? We share the studio. That's the problem. It's literally behind me, so it's basically almost impossible to completely avoid his voice. That's the problem. That's the problem, unfortunately. I want to put the details here too. Not this much though, wait. Don't be done. Na 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 na. No, please resist. Please, you can't turn. I know. I completely forgot to plug you. Please resist. At least at the end of the sculpt, I can color it alone. Please, just do that for me, my bud, please. Please, I have to save a lot to avoid the problems, I guess, with this. So please remind me to save from time to time. Like, relax, of course. No, I don't want it to relax. Okay. I'm better like this. Better defined. So, German. I'm not from German. I'm Italian, though. I don't understand completely German, even if I studied it, unfortunately. But yeah, I can't understand it properly, unfortunately. But even the tail is furred. Ah, yes, it's a furry tail. Ah, okay, wait, so I have to put the texture here too. Wait. Na 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 na. How is it symmetrical? Okay, something like that. Na 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 na, be down, don't be down, don't be down. Be down, don't be down, don't be down. Okay. No, please, don't do that to me. Please don't stop saying that. You won't help like that. Okay. So even the butt. Wait a second. I forgot to add some fur around. It's not a subdivide anymore. Wait a second. Huh. Okay. I'm a little bit scared of this. Okay. Not that precise, I should say, though. Maybe, wait. Maybe I can do something better. Yeah? You don't hate me for that, please, programmer? I know it's a sculpt, so it's fine to be this high resolution, but Wonderful. I should stop doing that. Stop. I know. You don't have to tell me every time. The shadow of who I have become, and we believe it's not the real me. The shadow from. Sorry, I hear kawaii music and suddenly I go to metal and rock. I'm sorry. This is me. This is me. Get used to that. I like a lot of music genre, and this is what risks to happen from time to time. So, accept it. I'm sorry. This is me. Hi. Oh, no. I don't want. It's early to paint. Stamp. Sorry. I get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Na na na, you can see the dark inside of me. Na na na, never see the shadow of who I have become. And we believe it's not the real me. Na 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 na. Who I have become. And we believe it's not the real me. Now they can live in the shadow. Somebody with me through this nightmare. I know, stop. Thanks, Kito. Sorry for the follow. Yeah, thank you so much for reminding me that I'm fighting with the time, basically, completely. You know, I would like to merge the tail, but I'm not sure it's a good idea because I can try to hide this with the stamp though, that it's divided. Maybe that can be a solution. But let's change the stamp, otherwise it's ugly. Now I will never see the shadow of who I have become, and we believe it's not the real me. The shadow of who I have become, and we believe it's not the real me. What happened? Will, thank you for the sub, really appreciate it. Thank you. Officially welcome to the family of Senbonzakura Guild. Yeah, because this is my guild. Haha. You know, there's a problem though, because here is there are no wait, I have to redo all the buttons because I don't like how it's merged. I made a longer tuft here, so I can't do that. It was so tiny suddenly. So to fix this, let's no okay. To fix this, I have to work like this, and this should be enough to mask this part. So let's mask even this part. Oh, this is anxiety, not the original song. Anxiety, people watching me. Na 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 na. It's my anxiety. Oh, na 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 anxiety. Oh 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 anxiety. Na 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 na. Yeah, better, way better. It's more not precise, consistent. You know. So somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
Vabbè, finché io riesco a vincere.
Okay. Way better, in my opinion, now. It was weird before. Now. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na.
Io c'ho uno swing.
Okay. Let's see. I was thinking going to Italy, Roman. It's worth it. So if you want to go to visit Italy, it's always worth it for history, for food, for whatever you want. Thank you, Sid. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I always try to be entertaining. My stream are more chill, especially when I'm doing art. But when I'm gaming and doing this kind of stuff, maybe I'm more entertaining compared to my shorts and compared to my art stream. So no, maybe 1 or 2 words in total, but not the sentence. What did you refer to? Sorry, I yapped in the meantime, so I can't recognize what are you referring to. My bad, I lose myself a lot in speaking a lot. Try and see if it works. Yeah, to be fair, this can be hard to draw and model. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a little bit weird, especially down here, I see. So maybe because I don't want to merge it, so to confuse it, like it's merged, so to confuse it, I just put the 4 details just to lose the high and pretend it's mixed in some way. It's meshed, basically.
Double down.
Okay, here is better. Let's fix some stuff around.
Se clicchi sopra la rosa,
Okay, now let's do this because it's the tail you see down there. And I will move it a little bit up because I need to see it more properly. Something like that, okay? Now, the same I did with the chest, I'll do it here. So, let's see. Before, let's drag some parts so it's way more precise.
Quindi ci godo dei componenti.
And I'll smooth everything just to give the shape a little bit of it. Weird, but I will smooth it. Anxiety, anxiety, anxiety. Hello, Dan, sorry. Hello, Dan. I was trying to read all the name. I hope you're fine. How are you? I will be obliged to close soon because of the iPad, I guess, but at least I'm almost done with the sculpting. I was trying to finish it before this evening, before 6 p.m. because it's the end of Art Fight officially, if I remember well. But I don't think I will manage, unfortunately, to complete it and to post it on Art Fight website. This is my only and last attack of this year. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to join in before because I didn't have the time. Now I had it, but it's too late. I was really convinced it was instead during August and not July. If you don't know what Art Fight is, it's an event that where a lot of artists join in just to do a lot of art trades, basically, through a site where it's divided into teams, and the team with the most point will win. Nothing actually except for the glory, but it's a good way to do some art trades and share it with the others, basically. So yeah, all good. Okay, now it's interesting how to use the crave properly. Now we're going to see. Because it's more three-dimensional compared to the tuft I made before. You know, it's symmetrical. Yeah, oh, perfect. It's going even there. But I don't like how it's going up here. So let's remove it and let's put it like that. Maybe I can play with it a little bit more. Something like that. Not completely like that though, really near. Or maybe, instead of doing that, I can do something like that. Okay, let's try. I'm trying to make it a lot cartoony, so I hope to manage to do that. It's a cartoony sculpt, so it's not completely precise. Okay. Okay, let's make the shape of everything before anything else. Okay, this part is horrible, so I'll make a thing out of it. I'm risking artifacts. I'll fix them. You know, let's do something like this. No, it's horrible like that. We can try to make it like this. No, I don't like it. Maybe something more random like this. Yes. It's a little bit weird, but whatever. It must be fancy. So for me, I think at least I'm a newbie, so maybe I'm also a little bit slow considering that. At least I guess for me 4 hours, then maybe more, but at least 4 hours because I'm a maniac of details too, as you can see. So so it requires sometimes, by the way, in general. Can I make I don't know, something like that? That makes sense. Yeah, why not? I can't manage to. Okay. Okay, I will do this like this at this point. Okay, now let's try to fix this. I did a bit of artistic freedom here because it was difficult to replicate this part in a model completely. This is a sort of artifact, I guess.
Oh no.
Not so much. It's too much smooth here. Okay, I'll pump some parts here to make it better. Now you'll see what I have in mind. I know there is a way to make solo. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is what I wanted. It seems a brain like that, but I promise it would make sense at some point. So. No, move. I prefer move. It's more balanced. Okay, now. Na 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 na. Okay, let's try with drag now, but smaller. Now only the part of this. Okay. This can make sense, but I want more details here. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Everything must be smooth. It would be funny to use the stamp here, yeah, because of me. Weather makes no sense in Europe currently, like from 6 a.m. to 9, not to 9, sorry, to 7 p.m. It's sunny and boom, I'll hold on for, yeah, it happened here too. I don't think it's a problem more of northern country, I think, compared to southern country in Europe. I think it's more a problem related to that. For example, it's actually like that in Denmark. We have sun, but suddenly we can also have rain with no reason at all, so it can happen.
Se vinci non succede niente. Tanto ormai 85 gol devi fare.
Okay, let's make something like this. Okay, it seems a brain. It won't be soon. Let's see it with no solo anymore.
Però non metterla più.
Okay. Speaking about Denmark, Viking song. No, it's not that early to go to bed. I'm not tired. No, because I'm used to maybe the fact that I'm used to paint and to draw. No, sorry, stamp. Probably the fact that I'm used to draw digitally in 2D instead of 3D. It's helping me a lot, probably, you know. Probably. I want to subdivide. It's a lot. No, okay, too much subdivision. Okay. Maybe it's better like this. Okay, this stamp is not good for this. Maybe this one. I would love to, because I will take ages to. No, it's not good. I was trying. Let's. I would love to do at least a little bit, but not. It's bad. Oh my! It will require me a lot of time to put these stamps here. A lot. I try to optimize however I can, but it won't be that easy. It's no, no, this tablet is dead. No, I don't remember where it was last saved. No, there was autosave by the way, so I'm not that afraid. No. No, it's restarting. I didn't manage to. No, I missed the tail only and it was done. No. No, it's just my tablet died because I forgot to put the cable at the beginning of the stream. So when I realized it was at 10%. So it did since the way I'm using the iPad is more than the charging. That's what happened. But no, actually no, there is autosave, so I'm not afraid. There is autosave. I don't know what was the last one. It saves every 5 minutes. No, I am obliged to stop, it seems. I was so confident. Usually it warns me if there is only 1% or 2 left. So okay, whatever. I think I'll try to finish it after lunch, and that's it. That's it. I don't think I will manage to publish it on Artfight before the end, though, because the end is not at midnight our time zone. It's on 6 p.m. I don't think I will manage. I have like it's that I have 5 hours. I don't think I will manage. I don't think. Got that live? No, yeah. Please tell us you press the Ctrl S. There is autosave, so don't worry. It's I'll show you. I think I can show you really quickly what was the last save because it's at 3% right now because it's immediately restarted. So let me see. I know there is low battery. No, actually, the only thing that was not saved was wait, I'll show you. Did I manage to show you without it to shutting down again? Wait a second, I have to hide it though because you'll see the code otherwise. Wait a second. I'll show you, not much actually, just a few stamps I put, just that. Wait, I'll show you. The last save was here, so I'm happy. Okay, the last, you see, I was starting to put the stamp and they are not here anymore. But apart from that, everything else is fine, so I'm fine. It's whatever, I won't work on it anymore because I think it can't handle my usage with the recharging, so it's fine. It's fine. By the way, I'm satisfied of what we managed to do. I sculpted basically everything except for the tail. And if it wasn't not for the battery, I would manage to finish it completely, but okay, never mind, I'll finish it. Or, you would like to see me completing it next time together? Because I will miss the art fight, I will miss it, I don't mind, I did that actually, so I'll publish it probably next year, and I'll publish on my social media beforehand, of course, in that case. Would you like me to stream it? Also how I color them, because I use vertex color for a normal sculpt. If you're curious about the process, because I try to make the colors faking the shading, so I'm not using only the light shading with the light source on Nomad, like in Blender. I'm also faking the shadow with the colors, if like a League of Legends do with their champion, if I have to make a comparison. So if you are curious about that, I can consider to stream it with you if you are curious to see the process. Why not? It's nighttime, here it's lunchtime, it's 1 p.m. basically, 1:40 p.m. exactly. So grab it and coffee? No, not now. I'll go to eat instead. I don't know what I'm going to cook. Probably, there is a plate, a dish in Italy that's called pasta alla genovese napoletana. It's basically pasta made from Genoa people and Napolitan people that are on the opposite part of Italy, but whatever. It's basically a white ragu, if you know what I mean. Instead of having the tomato sauce, there is There isn't. There is a more cream and stuff like that, and it's really comfy because there is also a little bit of broth in it, and I love sipping broth from time to time. So yeah, it's a sort of soup with pasta, not completely like ramen. It's not that because there is a very few part of soup, but it's good. I think I'm going to cook that one really quickly, a quick version of it, not the original recipe, but yeah, something similar. Yeah, literally, because it wasn't a feature a few months ago. They introduced it with an update a few times ago. Okay, since I'm speaking, I don't like someone singing behind me, so I put the music. By the way, it is a new feature of Nomad Sculpt. I recommend the program if you want to approach 3D art as a beginner, because I am a beginner, even if it doesn't seem so for some of you, but trust me, I am a beginner, because I can sculpt for what you can see, but I have a lot to learn how to handle remeshing stuff, how to handle polygons, etc., how to do the subdivide the resolution properly, and I still don't know how to do that properly. For now, I'm probably a little bit good in sculpting, but not in the avatar making, because I can't put so many polygons in a avatar, for example. It's something completely different. You can do, if you have an high polygon model, you can put less polygon on it. You can there is a name for it's a remeshing, I suppose. You can put less polygons on it, but you lose details. In this case, if you try to make an avatar out of it, you have to adjust a lot of things because it's not suitable for an avatar. If you check my avatar, for example, right now, there aren't so many details in the fur. They decided to put that instead with the color, with the paint, okay? Because if I put too many details on the sculpt, it would be too heavy to handle. Too heavy also to try to create something like that. It would be like a movie character, not a VTuber character, okay? That's the thing. Yeah, it's a relief that they put autosave on Nomad, because I was so used to Procreate that autosave in the same way, but in like every 10 seconds on Procreate, it works like that. I was too used to it that not so long time ago, I missed a project because of that problem. I was so used to the fact that the iPad has a lot of programs that autosave the project that I completely forgot to do that on Nomad, and I completely lost everything for that. Now they introduced this feature and it's way better. It's way better. It's a relief they put this feature. It's a relief. Yeah. I'm Ionis. Hi, ZRC. Thanks. Hi. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't pretend you to write all the time, especially when I'm this focused, guys. If you just chill with me while I'm yapping and stuff like that, it's completely fine. So don't worry, I still appreciate that. I know there are a lot of lurkers or people just that like, prefer just to pass to say hi, and I'm completely fine with that, of course. Don't worry, don't worry. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you're a good cooker, try to Pao de Keio. I don't think I pronounced it correctly, but I will. Let me write it down. I am, because it's something that comfort me cooking for the majority of time, that relax me a lot. So yeah, I can try. Thanks for the recommendation. Wait, I'll write it down. Pao. I don't think it's the right pronunciation, but unfortunately I didn't learn Danish ever in my life because I didn't have the occasion even at school, unfortunately, so I don't know how to pronounce stuff correctly, probably. Okay. There's a lot of recipe, but try the hair fries. Oh, I have it. Okay. Can get one, but you will like it. Okay, thanks for suggesting me that. It's a Brazilian dish. Okay, if you have a that's something interesting, guys. I like to cook because it's something that relaxes me a lot for the majority of time, and that's why I like to try a lot of dishes and to cook a different kind of stuff, even when I'm working, because I work from home, so it's easy for me to find the time to cook something more interesting for me. Maybe I won't take 1 hour break, maybe more for that, maybe 2, but it's fine because at least I'm taking care also of my health, because I vary the dishes, I vary the tastes, so I'm more comfortable to eat healthy food, even if even if I no, what I was trying to say, I tend more to eat as food because I can vary a lot the recipe. So if you have some suggestions about your dishes and recipe for that, please just let me know that. I will be happy. I cook a lot of Asian recipe, for example. I love them. I love making noodles with every kind of sauce, etc. So I don't cook a lot Italian actually. Only if it's a special occasion, if I do carbonara, for example, or pasta alla genovese napoletana like today. But yeah, I love Asian cuisine for the majority of time. So if you have a recommendation, I'll try to replicate it. I'm pretty sure it won't be the same because I don't know your way to cook these kind of dishes and I don't have the same ingredients. But I can try. I can try. Even if I live in Denmark, for example, I can cook my own stuff, my own Italian stuff, because I just need eggs, ham, for example, stuff like that. I can find it everywhere. Maybe it's not completely the same, but I can't state the difference for now because I know how to make them. I think it's most important how to cook them properly instead of having the right ingredients. So yeah, it's fine. Thank you. I hope you understand that. Can I ask you a thing, guys? Sometimes, especially when I speak too fast, and that's my weak point because I tend to speak so fast that sometimes I can't pronounce my words correctly. Can you understand me all the time? Every time I speak, can you understand all the sentences or all the majority of them? Can you understand them even if I'm not native English or even if you're not native English maybe? Can you understand me properly? Because for what I noticed, I'm not that good with pronunciation, in my opinion. I can make better. I can be better. So I make mistakes, even grammar mistakes sometimes, if you notice that. But what I noticed, sometimes it's easier to understand a not native English speaker compared to instead a native English speaker because they tend to eat words, we say in Italian. They tend to merge the words all together. We can't understand what they are saying. Instead, if you are not native English, it's easier to understand us because we tend to spell each word step by step, we can say, okay? Each word singularly compared to the native English that are used to merge them all together and make a sentence really quickly. So maybe that can be a thing. What do you think about it? Let's talk about it a little bit. 1 second. Pan de queijo pronunciation is in Italian way, not English way. Pan de queijo. Pan de queijo. Because we say the J, yeah, it's say the J, like a J for us, like a G. So I hope it's like this. Pan de queijo. Pan de queijo. It should be like that, right? O queijo. I don't know, because we pronounce J like J. Everything you said is fast piece was actually easy to understand. Okay, you are not Italian, right? If you are not Italian, it's better because if an Italian is listening to me, it's better to understand me, is easier to understand me because of my accent. It happens. It happens. So if you are not Italian, that's a big compliment for me. Okay. The pronunciation is a bit similar to Czech Republic one. Really? Really? Okay, that's an interesting. I thought it was more similar to Spanish or Portuguese, for example, because we are both Latin language. But a lot of you confuse me for German, for example, French, or everything except Spanish and Italian. For what I see, everything except for them. Instead, Italian people immediately recognize me as an Italian because the accent is this one. So when they hear me speaking in English, it's like, you're Italian, right? Yeah, I'm Italian. So it's impossible to hide them that. It's really impossible. I don't quite understand, but I want to use your live session to improve my listening skills. Okay. In that case, it can be good for a lot of Italian people, actually. I'll try to speak slow also for you in this case, because there are several people, Italian people, that stopped to follow my live stream because they can't understand me speaking in English, but because they don't know English properly. And I think this is a good occasion. There is Lava, another user that say hi before. I don't know if you're here, Lava, yet. Hi again. There's a Lava, another user, for example, that's using my live stream to understand more properly what I'm saying, because since I am Italian, the accent is similar to yours. So it's easier for you to understand me compared to another native English speaker. It works like that usually, and that's right. Actually, I highly recommend to people who want to learn English more regarding speaking, writing, whatever you want. I recommend you to follow good English speaker that are not native from Britain or America, because they tend to not merge words together, so it's easier to understand them. It's easier because we spell words more properly. I'm not probably a good example, not because I'm not that good, because you can see I can make sentences very fast, but my problem is the pronunciation. I'm not the best with the pronunciation, and I know that, and I can't fake the accent. I don't want even to try to fake it, because it will be evident that it's fake. But yeah, I make a lot of pronunciation mistake probably, and sometimes when I speak too fast, a lot of grammar mistake. It's fine taking me as an example. I appreciate that, of course. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But I'm not the best. If I can recommend you one, thank you. I was about to say that. I recommend you to follow Aster Daishi. Can you shout him, please? Aster Daishi Sulia DH, that's another artist, but she's not in the furry fandom, and she's still Italian, for example. She speaks way better English than me because of the not only the pronunciation, also because of the accent. If I didn't know they were Italian, I couldn't recognize them as an Italian. So that's a big thing. If I can't recognize your nationality, that's a big thing. Even if Sulia usually tell to the followers, to the viewers, reviewers, that a lot of them recognize that there is an Italian accent somewhere, despite I can't recognize them as an Italian. So other people I can recommend you that are not Italian but speak a really good English are. Let me check. Let me check on my Twitch. Wait a second. I will shout everyone, just give us the time for doing that. Because we have a little time that we have to take from a shout to another to make it possible. There is a Brazilian guy actually that is streaming right now, and it's called the Snow Wave Wolf. I write it down since we don't have the time to do that. I'm speaking about the Twitch guy, but I think that some of them, you can find them on YouTube too. I'm not really sure if they stream on YouTube at the same time, but you can find their contents there. This guy, there is also Sulia is streaming right now. If you manage to shout all of them before I end the stream, that would be awesome. I know there is a time you have to wait between a shout and another, but yeah, it works. Another one, I can recommend you to learn English and improve your listening and speaking. I always listen to them, for example, because they help me with my pronunciation, listening to them. So let me write. There is also Barley, but he's American, but he speaks very well. It's really easy to understand him. Barley Burr. There is also, let me check. There is also Blue Nami. I will read the chat in the overlay you from YouTube, guys, so you can read and you can type down the name. Blue Nami. Wait a second. Blue Nami. Okay. This girl, and let me check another one. I'm looking the offline guys, and it's hard to differentiate them because they are all black and white, so I can't find them easily, but I'm trying. Another one is, she's a German girl, for example, is Psyche Cyclops, this one. And another one I can recommend is probably for this. There is a pony streamer actually that's very good, but I don't remember the name. A pony streamer that's really good with a 2D avatar, a pink pony, My Little Pony style, that I can't remember her name, but she's very good in speaking in English. I'm pretty sure she's Italian too. Not really convinced about it, but I'm pretty sure she's Italian. So yeah, Yeah. Let me check. I'm Brazilian. Oh, okay, that's a big compliment said by someone who's not speaking Italian. So fact we're both, yeah, if you understand, by the way, it's a compliment anyway, because it means that I speak a proper English even for Italian people. The accent help, of course, but at least it's something. So first time talking here, and nice for say hello Goob, it's fine, don't worry. Oh, thank you Nix, thank you again for the resub. Almost 1 year.
Good afternoon. It looks like I arrived at the tail end of the stream.
Yeah.
Hope you are doing fine and that you had a good time sculpting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was obliged to stop because of the battery of the iPad, but the project is safe and sound, so don't worry. Thank you for the resub, really appreciate it. By the way, yeah. For next time, I has a famous app to learn language. What kind of language? What kind of app is that? I want to know. Barley is lovely because he is a good ability of storytelling that I love so much. I discovered him thanks to TikTok, actually, not on other social media, on TikTok, and then I discovered that he was streaming. I love his way to do storytelling. It's wonderful, and he spells words really well, despite him being American, if I remember well. So, thanks for saying that. Yeah, does not impede me to understanding. That being said, Italians often start to drop the A or O at the end of the words, because Latin descendant language always have them at the end of each word, yeah. Sometimes I don't know if I have to pronounce the A like an E, or a sound, or for example the E too, the E, like on deep, for example. I don't know if I have to read the deep, for example, or deep, because it changes from time to time, depends by the word. But yeah, thanks a lot for saying that. I really appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate that, because I am aware that I make a lot of mistakes, for example. I am well aware, both on pronunciation and grammar, not probably more on pronunciation compared to grammar, but yeah, I'm aware of it. So in the fact that you understand whatever I'm saying, despite sometimes I struggle, sometimes less, sometimes not, it's a big thing for me. So yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry for the AD. I don't have control on them, unfortunately. I'm so sorry for them. It's a Twitch thing. I don't know how it works on YouTube, because if I can decide the time frame on Twitch at least, it's not the same on YouTube. I don't know how the advertisement work on YouTube live stream, because they will pop up from time to time, I suppose, but I can't really control them in any way. I don't know when they will appear, because YouTube is not warning me about that. Twitch is trying, at least. Don't worry, Gabbiano, bye have a nice day. I'm going to close soon, so it's fine. Which kind of streamer were you talking about before? Italian that speak English or English that speak Italian? Italian that speak English. That, in my opinion, they speak a very good English, way better than mine. And they are not only Italians. The first two I mentioned, so Sulia, DH, and Aster Dashi, are Italians who are streaming in English, for example, in a way better English than mine. Whereas the others are from other nationality. There is a Brazilian one, there is a German one, and another one from America that, despite being American, he spells word really well. I'm not saying that they speak bad English. They are the best, of course, speaking in English. But from a foreigner point of view, it's better if you spell each word correctly, because it's easier to understand you. If you tend to merge them because of dialects and stuff like that, it's way harder for us to understand you, because you tend to merge words. It depends by the person. For example, Barley is good in doing that, despite being American. He avoids using dialects probably, and so I can understand him pretty easily because of that. A, E, I, O, U. If you're an uppercase, they are spoken differently. E, O, in lowercase. Okay, I'll take that in consideration. Oh, she's a runner too. Yeah, I completely forgot her. Sorry. Yes, she's a runner too. She's Italian, but she speaks a very, very good English. Also because she lives abroad, for what I know. But yeah, she's really good. Compared to my English, she's really good. Yeah, also her. I also recommend her. Of course, I know her. She's also an amazing artist. So yeah. Okay, you will need to see that in somewhere because I can't explain how it sounds in chat. But yeah, I can imagine that. She lives. Ah, really? She's. I thought that she was abroad yet. Yet no, still. She was still abroad. She's not. She's very very good. So despite coming back to Italy, she's really good. I didn't know that. Okay. That's a wonderful thing. That's a wonderful thing. Okay, guys. In the meantime, at this point. There was some of the people I mentioned that are streaming right now. Since we were speaking about good Italian that speak a good English, I'll bring you to Sulia. She's doing art too, like me, right now. So yeah, we have the same team at least. I'll let you know Sulia. She's Italian, but she's streaming it in English, okay? I'll bring you to Sulia. Let's visit Sulia, so you'll discover her. Let's see what she's drawing in the meantime. Let's go to visit Sulia. She's working. Ah, no, she's starting right now. Oh, perfect. What a perfect timing. Okay, let's read her. For the Twitch audience. Remember to copy paste one of these messages so we can bring all the Italian love to Sulia too. Remember to copy paste one of these messages if I manage to catch them at some point, I guess. If you are from YouTube, the stream will end soon because of that. If you wanted to check Sulia DH on Twitch, you are free to do that, of course. And guys, we're going to be here again probably next week. I'm not sure if I will stream on Monday. Sorry for my husband. I'm not sure if I will stream on Monday or not, but I let you know with the schedule as always, so don't worry for that. And yeah, thanks for the chat, guys. Thanks for following me. Thanks for the company. It was a pleasure to speak with you, and thanks for all the compliments. It's always a pleasure. Let's give all our loves to Sulia, okay? Bye bye, guys. Have a nice weekend and see you next week, and see you on my social media too, okay? Bye bye.